Let's see. So, wait, this is not the team we had planned. We had a plan. It didn't save my plan. What was our plan? Our plan was for like one of these lower level dungeons. We're gonna get wasn't it? Oh yeah, maybe were we gonna go up to the Sodden Crew thing? Maybe that was it. Was that our plan? I don't even remember what the plan was anymore. But there was a plan. I think there was a plan. So remember, this was a situation. Oh, and then we had a Devon in the front, I see. Yeah, that's reasonable. That could still be the plan, I think. Plans are overrated, yes. The plan's lies. Everything has lies, Kintaru. Sometimes things are... Okay, never mind. No, it's always lies. Always lies. Hey, Forgotten Saves. The Sodden Crew, huh? This should be a reasonable team for whatever I'm doing here. Hopefully. None of you guys are like especially terrible at Cove or anything, are you? Yeah, like, no, not Cove. Not directly. We got some cleanliness, we got some sainthood. Alright, all that looks fine. And I'm pretty sure we already checked this, but just to make sure, yeah, we had one other highwayman. We didn't really want a third highwayman. So we're just not going to worry about him. So I think we've already got things skilled up how we want on these folks. Not worried about marking these folks, so we're running suppressing fire instead. Sounds good against what I assume is like just 4 stronger guys or guys with lots of reinforcements or something. Any reason not to just go with our standard options here? Oh god! How's it going, ZZT? Yeah, no, that's what we want ability-wise. We did actually set our abilities for second row. Yeah, okay. That was swapped off there. And you don't have a choice. I'm a paranoid now though because I screwed up and like had someone on the wrong abilities for like half of a dungeon one time because I just kept forgetting to switch it. That was a little dumb. I think we want to stick with those abilities. Like we don't need to clear corpses. We got pretty good ability to hit people. You do, ZZT. And if you notice, the message is slightly different too. Alright, so trinket them up and roll out, huh? This is better than my other accuracy trinket, right? I get it similar in a lot of ways. It's like how much more accuracy do I need? That's the main question. That's not a question I know the answer to. How much more accuracy do I need? That should be sufficient, I think, for now. Go with that for that. Give you your rabbit's foot, so you can have 37 dodge. That's pretty good. I like 37 dodge. And you guys still have no specific trinkets you're excited to roll out with. Hey, Ritzel. There you go, have a head. We need to give you even more dodge, like, right? Have this, this feather crystal. 11 speed, 45 dodge. I mean, we just need to do this, right? That's amazing. They don't do as much damage as I might hope, but, oh man. Who wants the head and who wants the candle? Something along those lines. Roll out with even more damage if we want. The Vestal is not named, no. It's a good call. We need to name the Vestal. This is their first mission. Okay, music's getting too intense. We're not even in the dungeon yet. I'm sorry, music. I'm gonna let you down. Alternatively, we could give this to... No, it's still really hard to use this Warrior's Racer, but it's not that bad. I don't know, it doesn't really look like a beam drone to me, but... Only a candle. Candle's fine. Candle's a lot of damage. So, Sun Crew, I'm guessing, counts as human? Possibly human and Eldritch? And this we just got. This is, Oh yeah, we could totally run that on our Arbalist if we wanted to. They could eat the negative accuracy and be okay with it. That's it's just interesting. That is a thing we could do. Yeah, I think I would rather use that than the Legendary Bracer. That's a 6-speed difference. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You can have that. I feel wrong not giving a damage trinket to our grave robber here, but on the other hand, 45 dodge. So I can't resist. It's 45 dodge. This is all of the dodge, basically. So right now this is 2, 3, 4 versus instead of 1, 2, 3. So if we make that 45% instead, that's 2, 3, 5. That's not a big improvement. And this would be 6. Is this just 6, 7, 8? Yeah, that's just 6, 7, 8. It goes to at least 6, 7, 9 with the other. Does it go to... Yeah, that doesn't seem like enough to warrant the other healing item. Hard-skinned and fragile, yep. That's what you've got right now. Alright, so more healing not worth enough right now that we care about it. They're just not doing damage enough that these are too exciting. They're still helpful. Could give him a map. Could stack the protection a little bit too. Kind of interesting. Steak! How's it going, sir? Much appreciate the continued support of the stream. Mauricium, welcome to the stream. I hadn't really considered that. They've got enough speed that I potentially could. I haven't really... I've gone pretty easy with the movement abilities so far. I've done a little bit with the Highwayman's Duelist Advance and Point Blank Shot Dance a little bit. That one's really easy to work with, straightforward. But they've got enough speed that's not unreasonable. It's extremely rare they won't go before the Vestal. So they can surge forward right away. What exactly does Lunge look like here? It's 3, 40% mod. It's interesting. That is interesting. But then I'm not using flashing daggers at my first. I love flashing daggers so much. It's not even like amazing, especially in higher level dungeons. But I love it. I love flashing daggers. Yeah, she mentioned that you had asked her about that slug. All the fleekness. Yeah, there's also, you can do the dance with the shadow fade and stuff too, but not as keen on that. Now, Lunge is interesting. He is interesting. I can hit importantly the third rank, not just the first 2 ranks. You know what? It's not like I mean, I don't care about Toxic Trinity. That's something that I'll use like once. So, you know what? What the hell? Let's try it out. Good to try new things once in a while here. Decent accuracy too. It's gonna screw me up because I'm gonna forget to move people to the right position after the fight, though. Let's see, who gets screwed less? You get screwed less like that. Yeah, that's the order we want. Because you can't do crap from, third rank. You can do little. You can heal everybody, that's all you can do, but healing everyone is still a thing that's pretty useful, so... Also, it's kind of dumb that it doesn't list, like, the character's movement, anywhere, unless I'm just missing it somewhere weird. That would be a logical thing to have, like, maybe just, like, right down here or something under the character, like, forward one, back one, or whatever they are. Frickin' Leopard and his terrible movement, among other problems. Ah, Slug. I mean, isn't that... Oh, I put Sandbox Recursive Blaze? I don't think Sandbox was intentional. That's actually kind of amazing. I am definitely leaving that. Alright, so yeah, we'll go with that. We got one trinket still to fill in the Vestal, right? Hey, Mojo. Thanks, Blackfire, yeah. The wiki has some lies on it too, but... You know. Alright, we've already got good camping skills as well. Got a lot of so-so options here. Nothing that's like, oh, this is clearly the trinket I want to go here. Instantiation. I mean, all you need to do is just never upgrade your NGB, and you make it to the flagship. It's cool. So, I mean, we can go... I guess an Eldritch Ring would be the choice there. We can go an Eldritch Ring. We can go a map. I'm now disincentivized to use extra speed, now that extra speed has some downsides. So we really don't want the Vestal going before the Grave Robber right now. Hey, Daft Clan. Yeah, and Shadowfade is not worthless, but its stun chance is pretty low. Suncloak's not unreasonable. Maybe I just take a map. For the map. Maps are good. Scouting's a cool dude. The Sodden Crew. The vengeful race threaten to drag all we've built down into their domain of darkness. Give them a sailor's death, once and for all. Alright, this is freaking Cove. We got ourselves clams. Herbs. Alright, that's the baseline. Was there anything else I wanted for Cove? It's hard to keep the the differences between the different areas and what curios they're gonna have clear in my head here. Yeah, so we got the barnacle chests, the herbs for the corals, holy water for our eldritch altars and fish altars, herbs also for the carcasses. So third herb's actually a pretty good idea. Third shovel. I'm gonna go at least that, I think. If we want to get a little more adventurous, we grab keys and holy water. Don't need anti-venom. Bandages pretty much do nothing as well. They're just for actually curing bleeding. I'll try to remember that, but I will probably just forget. But that'll be the idea. Just use bandages for bleeding because they don't do anything else. So it's Kinshru, it's kind of a D8, but it's a... My understanding is that it's not just a D8, it's a distributed 1 through 8. So like all of the 8 characters in the battle gets a number between 1 and 8. That is, and each number is different. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but... No one's an eater. Right. There. Arbalists like to get tapeworm, but we do have this Arbalest tapeworm cured, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know that either, Celerity. Granted, I'm not entirely sure what got it in my head that it wasn't just a D8 roll, but like my mind is like, yeah, no, pretty confident. Like clearly not the situation. So anyway, any other things and stuff? More food's never a bad idea. It's cheap enough. Punch that up to 8. I mean, if I'm already filling the slot, I might as well grab a second key. And we're probably gonna ditch the holy water early, but yeah, it's fun investment if we get there. I don't know, Ritzel, but both my Arbalists have got tapeworm so far. And annoyingly, the anti-eating ring does not work fully on tapeworm. It does work fully on the stress-eating quirk. It's awkward and a little silly. Crap. Did we have anyone we needed to cure up and stuff? We can provision quickly here, that's fine. Okay, no one needs the stress heal. Sure, we can find some stuff we want to get rid of here, though. Oh yeah, if you're to be used, you need to get rid of the yips, I think. It's not like the worst thing, but... We're not actually sure we're using this guy, either. We don't have to use that guy. I'm not actually sure Plutomania is a bad thing on an antiquarian. Are there any money curios you actually use an item on? I mean, it's not like... It's still slightly bad because sometimes you want to wait until your torch is lower to loot. But it does not hurt too much on an antiquarian, I think. Scout Onesie Wilson, welcome. Those are terribly important. That's a little bad. These are all terrible. Yeah, we need to fix Gamma's... One of Gamma's terrible things. Which do we want to get rid of first? This is actually my inclination. Yeah. That's that. The problem with curing tapeworm on this arbalist is that it might accidentally cure our rabies too, and we kind of want her to have rabies, so. Barnacle chest counts as a money. And the locked luggage as well. Okay. I mean, that makes reasonable sense. Alright. Let's get rid of, that one. Do we try... The fact I can't just, stop tapeworm with a, ring makes me more inclined to fix it. I mean, this fit perfectly, though. Stress Eater plus tapeworm, just like, nah, put a ring on it. It's fine. But... that, it still has the curio issue, and it doesn't stop their extra eating entirely. Fine. If we're lucky, they'll still be rabid. Alright. If we want to be extra prepared, we grab a 4th shovel and herbs. Oh, fine. I'm feeling like being over-prepared. Why not? Okay, has to lunge.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below. The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Oh, I started in the middle of this dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the boss should be here, as far as I know. Hey there, Onvar. Oh yeah, that's we've talked about that last time. We were talking about keeping rabies on our arbalist. Rabies is horrifying and scary in reality. Just absolutely horrifying. Actually a little curious. We just head towards the boss and maybe backtrack from that point, huh? That probably makes the most sense, yeah? So that it's like the old question if we want to wait when we're backtracking. We bought extra herbs anyway. Let's start using them. Oh right, this is a low-level dungeon. That's why we got Onyx and Jade. It's like, huh, Onyx and Jade, that's unlikely.
Another mariner? Nope. Another misfortune.
Nope, it's the opposite of unlikely, in fact. Alright, lunch. Oh, we even have the hit chance on this guy. So yeah, almost guaranteed death on the Stinger Jerk. Sure.
Back to the pit.
Dodged!
Destroyed.
Not the best odds, but also not the worst here. It's only 10% stun resistance on this jerk too.
Eradicated.
Heal for 1 damage. Let's try. Oh yeah, we're there. Well, 78% to hit, but if it does hit, we're there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. You require only the strength to follow it.
They're probably gonna be last, so not gonna worry about finagling it for a single point of healing, I think.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, sometimes it automatically brings up the move when you click on someone, and sometimes it doesn't. I've not figured out why that's inconsistent. Alright. Fish carcasses all day long. Rubies and citrines, huh? And we're capped on the food. There you go, eat up. We'll be ditching those citrines very shortly. Kill this one because the Arbalist or the leper can hit this guy.
Executed with impunity. Decimated. Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I should note that one too. That's not on my list. Select. I'll just write crew. Only sometimes on the move pop up. Okay. That's not a secret room. 2 stress. What's your odds on this? You do have the map, fine. I'll roll that. Yeah. Although if they start in 2, it's not the end of the world, so that's okay. Alright, this is, yeah, the Eerie Coral. We medicinize. I wanted to make a nonsense word, but, it just came out awful. Medicine and eyes. Oh. Oh, my torch is below. They're actually only at 9 speed. Forgot about that. Let's see if we can fix it then. Ah, that's too bad. So that's what, about somewhere around 65 to kill.
Obliterated.
Ooh, you can get a dodge on our leopard, that's good.
Annihilated.
I was counting the crit chance, Cicero. Roughly, of course. Didn't run, like, the exact odds in my head. Let's just, judgment's damage here? No, not nearly enough. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should have stunned this guy, because we'd rather be hurt than stressed, but...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't, Cicero. Afraid not. Just idly pondering if we want to do anything weird or cheeky. Nah,
Confidence
just go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, Proxy. Yeah, I saw that Sim was playing some dungeon action as well. No scout. I guess that's not that rare. It's only 35% that we don't scout, but that's still 35% that we don't scout. Nah, go ahead and use that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Ditch the sculptures. I mean, the Jade's not important either, obviously, but I'm gonna be ditching the sculptures by the time we're done here anyway. Hey, Jackal Power. No antivenom for the Tide Pool. Oh, yeah, see, I knew I was gonna forget that, but it's okay if we forget it. It's not that big of a deal. Then we just flashing daggers all day long. Suppressing fire is fun. I don't think that's probably correct. We should kill one of these jerks before they go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, sad customer. You could kill that without a crit. Not going to. But you could. Get greedy? Let's stun that jerk, that's fine. For Antiquarian Party Proxy, I mean, it's not good, but it's not the worst 4-off party you could have. Like, that's better than a 4 Leper Party. We were actually talking about that a bit last stream.
Their formation is broken.
But, yeah, value of Antiquarians falls off drastically past the first Antiquarian. No.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Apparently we're just gonna keep fighting food all day long anyway, so that's fine. Oh, do you get the extra antiques in battles? You wouldn't get it for the curios. No scout again, huh? What do we even get from camping here? Get... Oh, right, you don't have Bless, so we don't get that. We get marching plans and restrained crossbow. Those are good. Get reflection. That's good. That's all we get, basically. We get a inventory slot. That's good. Good enough, I guess. I suppose.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
I mean, I guess we just do this because we have all of the food. Do it up. And then, what, Night Dance?
The light, the promise of safety. A handsome reward for a task.
It should just not say that for sconces, man. I don't know. I can't draw out either, Jackal. Good dodge. Alright, what's up?
Even in death, the
They're
shouts his
together.
orders, and the crew obeys.
But they get, okay. Interesting. Ground puller. They are unholy. Ha. But they don't count as human, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, old team. I mean, antiquarians are on the weaker end, Scout Onesie, but you don't need to kill people off to get benefits, and they still do some useful things. Just have a good party with one antiquarian that helps support that party, and you're pretty good to go. How much do we worry about killing this little puller jerk? I guess we do. I suppose we done does. I did see the update, said customer, yeah. Necrodancer just keeps adding more cool stuff. It's what, 60% stun? Get this guy set up to die, I think. Or don't. Also is acceptable, I suppose. Didn't even like list the resist for that guy. I guess because he's already in the bag. Greedy. You go with a little bit greedy hit there. Drink with the dead. No, thank you. Decent bleed. That's a little subpar. I have had one death total so far, Jackal. This guy takes a lot of my damage. Maybe I should just focus on, like, murdering these guys quick. Let's do that. $21, got the high roll. Heave ho! Heave 2, rather. Immobilized. Ah! That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. I reject your pact, apparently. Wait, I can still... Hmm? 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 They just heal. Don't go healing on me here, son. They just got a bunch of protection with a continuous heal. Is that caused by this effect? I think it might be, yeah. I guess it would be. But we can kill through that, so let's do it. They're already low enough. Release me, I cannot swim. Mutiny? Uh-oh. 33% damage, Dan. Maybe we can't kill it in time. It's gonna be close. Not, that much protection, huh? Oh, but they lose their protection when they grab someone. Okay. Okie dokie. Kinda wish I had those bandages now. Oh, I guess I missed the extra bleed there.
They are cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
The one thing I would say it should be buffed on the Antiquarian is just that one of her abilities is such garbage it should never be used, and she shouldn't have an ability that's just useless. But she, like, I would be more inclined to like buff Leopard before Antiquarian probably. The amount of extra gold she gives your party is pretty massive. Like, even in a short dungeon, she's giving you an extra 5,000 gold just for being in your party. Yeah, Mobilized was apparently a ton of stress. Hey, Talbot. I don't remember the name of the ability, Talbot. It's the one that, like, is, like, -5 accuracy. And yes, there's a couple of other useless abilities, or at least close to Dab. Favorite flavor of potato chip? I'm not very fond of potato chips in general, but if I'm gonna have a potato chip, I guess like ranch, like Pringles, or maybe like a kettle cut thing. I'd much prefer corn chips, though. Well, Marcium, the thing is, like, so you're spending trinkets to fix his accuracy, and then he's still slow and doesn't have any utility and doesn't have any movement and like completely fails outside of the front 2 rows. Like, I'm not saying he's way off. Like, Leopard is perfectly usable. And yeah, like what like Kinshiro was saying, I don't even know about the move, but at the very least, like, the fact he can't even use his self buff in like the 3rd rank or something if he gets shuffled around just feels weird. Let's see if we can find ourselves a secret room. How many shovels we got? Just a tide pool here, huh? Yeah, might as well save the shovel, I suppose. What, 1 extra backtrack corridor? What are my odds of drinking from a tide pool? I don't think it's good. Let's let us remind ourselves, shall we? The buff is bad. Like, the odds are good, but the buff is bad. That's why I don't care. Right. I mean, extra resist bleeding blight and disease is fine. It's not like awful, but it's eh. Hey, Dump Taco! They're going pretty fine. We just killed a new boss for the first time. Grab that on the way back. Also grab that on the way back. Forgot to rearrange my party. So now we're all in stupid positions.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There you go. Smashy, smashy. Heal about 3 to everyone, so that heals about 9. This is about 7 to one person. This is 4 to myself. This prevents more damage. Let's just get everyone healed up a little bit here. That shouldn't do 9 damage, and we have a decent chance to dodge on our people we've got there. I think they still work in the 3rd row. Nine. That's a little rude. Critical self-heal. Nice little stall action there. Now let's fix our positioning, shall we? And yeah, we got that scattered, so we know there's nothing else to find there. That's fine. Get a little bit of a darkness bonus.
Wealth beyond measure.
Have a chance to find some other stuff.
And the foolhardy alike.
5 more possibilities for our holy water use. Yeah, this is something new. Someone suggested it in chat that we try back row lunge on the Grave Rammer. They've got high enough speed that they are going to be going before the Vestal almost all the time. Nope, Jackal. Never. Suck. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Impressive.
Stun this guy, bowl these other jerks. Oh yeah, we can't do that to the front row. Speed 6. You're what, like 3? No, you're 7 actually. Oh right, we got the trinket for 2 more, plus the camping skill, that's why.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What am I disagreeing on now? Oh, jesters? Yeah, I don't know about jesters. I don't know about jesters, man. Jesters are like my least favorite class probably so far. That would be insane. Sure. I've heard a couple people in this chat on some of our dungeon streams say they thought jesters were some of the best, Hilarity. I don't agree with them, but I have heard it. I haven't used abominations yet, so I don't have a good feel for them. I don't find them very appealing, but... There's a crate up there, so we're not using anything on that one. Still keep the key in case we get ourselves a secret room. Oh, we can ditch our torches, honestly. I guess the follow-up question is, do we want to fight a shambler if we find one? Yes. So keep a torch because of that. Alright, so ditch holy water then. Yep, ditch the holy water. I mean, use the holy water, technically, but by the time we, it does anything, we are, back out of position anyway.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Is that Nocturnal? No, we still got Nocturnal. Dagnabbit. Consarnate even. Yeah, I just find Jesters do really little damage, and I'm not super excited about their utility. Like, it kind of feels like they're only slightly stronger than an Antiquarian for the ability to stress heal, and I don't value stress healing very highly. Alright, secret room, right here. Well, we got our double scout, no secret room. There's where we want to use our holy water, in that room right over there. Oh.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh. Alright, well, we can ditch the key as soon as we go to this room then.
Finding
Just gonna keep fighting stupid torches all day long.
Now it must be carried home.
That's a little rude. Oh, we missed. Missed our stun.
Green ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Five damage or get another heal. Doesn't matter too much. Might be back. Oh, that's not gonna matter because we're gonna destroy the corpse.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
So that's a
dizzy
shovel.
fall.
Alright. We'll up our odds a little bit. It's possible we actually got a darkness bonus and just rolled really badly at everything, but kind of a sad little stack there. Alright, key is worthless now. I don't care. Just keep walking, buddy. Oh, you got like a critically. Yeah, that's right. You did get critically hit with that. I'll have some food. We still got 5 torches? Alright, let's keep dancing around darkness back and forth a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, right. I know there's nothing but this left, so I should have just gotten to full darkness. That's okay.
Black as death.
Knock out those barnacles. 2 food. Oh boy. That's worth 25. That's worth slightly more than 25. That's worth 30. Oh man, gotta min-max at $5. Make sure we get rid of the shovel instead of the torches. That's just it, right? Yeah. How we go? Kind of a weak haul, honestly, but it's okay. We got 1 new trinket that might not be worthless, so that's good, I guess. Took out another boss for the first time. Just what you need on a leper, right? Rabies. Robust replacing Faded is just good, though. That's good. That's nice. But don't really want rabies on a leper. That's not. I want rabies on my archers. That's awesome. But rabies on a leper, no thank you. No thank you.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Yeah, we cured rabies. Dang it. That's too bad. I don't know that leper is really a British term, Jackal, but... Faded is awful. Faded, if you miss, which you have a 10% higher chance to hit than it lists, Faded then only has a 5% chance to work. So I'm missing, even on a leper, probably... What? Let's be generous and say 10% of the time? Because it's going to be less than that. It's going to be more like 6%, but... Let's say you're missing 10% of the time on your leper. And then 5% of that 10% you will hit instead. That's how rarely Faded does anything. Yeah, leper is just someone suffering from leprosy. Alright, who's on the bus? Nobody's on the bus. What's in the wagon that we're not buying stuff from? Oh, yeah, it's hot garbage anyway. Hot garbage. Alright, what are our options out here? We got Crappy Chalice, we got a Bright Tamarine. That's also bad. Heals, not healing. Yeah. We got the leper mask thing, which is not terrible, but not great. That was the, yeah, leper armlet. That's pretty dumb. Martyr seal is dumb. Tough ring is pretty dumb, but not entirely worthless. Sniper's ring is pretty dumb. -2 speed. Ancestor's lantern. Surprise buff, huh? That's actually probably pretty nice. I don't know that I want to do a champion. Well, they're all level 6 now. Well, we can't afford to, like, upgrade their weaponry or anything. Hardly. We could get, like... Yeah, we could probably get 3 weapons upgraded and roll out on this one if we wanted to. That's my only option for a trinket that I would actually consider using, and it gives me deeds too, which is good. That's a possibility. My other option is just to do a, probably this one. With a bunch of level 3s. I don't know, long campaign with, we went pretty brutal on the last one. We're better now, a little bit. Well, being level 6 is not... I guess it is inherently better than being level 5, because you get an extra, yeah, extra T resist, but you don't gain anything else, right? So again, slightly more resist, and we would have a little bit improved weaponry and stuff. I don't know how much it actually costs to upgrade the last level of weapons or armors. Let's fight the Necrodancer? No, not right now, man. We are not prepared. Alright, just go on a loot run to start opening up new bosses and stuff here. That one has the better reward. And they're the same quest, okay. Oh, we could use a Hellion again, so that's nice. against Hellions all day long, man. I hope he did get a little stressed when we left them, like, drowning for a million years. Should probably, yeah, I need to fix Devin's rabies. That's just not gonna fly on a lever. Like, I could cure it in battle with a snuff box or whatever, but no, not in battle per se, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I would maybe use that sometimes. That's better than I could say about a lot of things, but nah, I'm not. We need more money. Always need more money. Let's do a money run and then look at doing another high level run after that, maybe. Matu with the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated, Valut. Greetings. Oh yeah, he's set up to be a dancing guy. Bounty Hunter works fine in 3rd rank, actually. Everything except Uppercut. I like Uppercut. Uppercut's really good. Indeed, sad customer. If any of you guys thinks you might have rabies, you're like bitten by an animal, you check that crap out immediately. By the time the symptoms of rabies show, you are basically just dead. That's the words of advice from Twitch stream. Maybe go like that instead. The Killers. Oh, they need to be that specifically, huh? ZZT. Well, if you get bitten by an animal, then yeah, I guess you're screwed. I don't know about that, Blaze. Well, I could see how that's what you could hear, Jackal. It's not quite what I said, but yeah, you probably got the gist of it. I mean, we can look at this 4th rank man-at-arms nonsense. It's like, hey, you want a character that doesn't do damage? I'm your man. You can only use 3 abilities in 4th rank. You can't even use 4 abilities. That item makes me angry for the fact that he can only use 3 abilities. And it, like, isn't even that good. Like, if it was, like, 3rd or 4th rank? Let's see. That's slightly too strong, then? Yeah. It seems like it should give a little more for being 4th rank only, because he just defends people and tries to tank the damage. That's all he can do. And do he can do stupid things. He starts by defending someone up front and then does stupid things for a while. It's like, you can't even use retribution. Yeah, not fond of that. But I mean, we found ourselves a named team, so clearly that's the team we should go with in this exact configuration. Although running the Highwayman Hellion together with the current setup slightly on, I mean, we can sub him out for just a standard setup rather than a dancing setup. Well, you can even dance a little bit from rank 3 if he wants to. We don't really get the point-blank shots in, though. Depends how much we want a riposte, I suppose. Oh, he's got more upgraded stuff. That's why he's going to be so much tankier. Yuck. Scholar's Skull. Scholar's Skull doesn't really do much. Antiquarian's robes? That's kind of amusing. I'm guessing those were named before Antiquarian was a class. Hey there, Math Party. $2,400. Things so expensive all the time. Battle-tested glaive. Fresh fur and leathers go up to Master Sewn. I just increased variance, huh? Hey, Crazy. Just the one. Still just the one. And we'll try to keep it that way. At least until, like, the Darkest Dungeon or something. then I'm guessing bets might be off and people might be dying. So 5 dodge, 5 health. I was comparing how tanky these guys were for their positioning. Similar. This guy's just slightly tanky. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. Alright, call me killers. Oh, that Fallen. Oh, okay, there we go. That's still a special name. What? That's the Fallen, that's the Killers. I think I'd rather be Fallen because this guy can then uppercut, and uppercut's amazing. Yeah, you can still use all your other abilities. That seems fine. You can go either way, really. Because it's not like... I mean, Hook and Slice is still fine. That's probably what we... I mean, depends on how flexible we want to be on our stuns, I suppose. Yep, this is my favorite FF5 song. There's not a lot of it in the playlist. But a couple songs. Yeah, microwave pizza is fine. Like, it is, like, to some extent soggy. It's not, like, soggy enough that I consider it terribly unpalatable, but I can understand that. It is worse than fresh, and there's reasonable... It's very reasonable to broil it or toss it in a frying pan for a couple minutes instead. But both of those things do require some amount of more effort. Alright, run this, run uppercut. Just because I really like uppercut. It seems fine. Oh, do you ever reheat pizza? Yeah, some people also really like cold pizza. The other argument is like, oh, but you should have eaten all the pizza. Sometimes you order extra pizza because it's delicious and you want some tomorrow, too. Oh, we got our Morin's tactician here, too, ready to crush faces. And I'm not a fan of cold pizza, but it's okay. I'm so-so on the cold pizza. Like, this is just sitting here doing nothing, because I don't even have a second Plague Doctor, but it's, like, just clearly great for Plague Doctors, so if I get another Plague Doctor, I want it available for them. But that's why I'm holding on to that right now. Still feels a little silly. As it should, really. I can sell the Man-at-Arms healed because it's stupid and dumb. Oh, I can sell this other bounty hunter talent. Should have probably selected always for that. That's okay though. Yeah, that's another option, Matt Party. I haven't really tried that with pizza yet, but yeah, you can try either a damp paper towel or a cup of water in the microwave to do the microwave magic. Oh, would we run both Plague Doctors at the same time? Well, look, one Plague Doctor... It's personal. One Plague Doctor needs one trinket, and then the other Plague Doctor needs the other trinket. Bleeding Sandish, welcome to the chat. I think you're, maybe typing that into the wrong chat since that seems out of nowhere. But, now I'm curious what this conversation was. Oh, you're quoting me from, some, post I made, I guess, post I made on the Twitch subreddit. And this is of course just garbage. That's our gambling trinket. That's why we're hanging out to that right now. Alright, that's enough money. We can get a couple more upgrades on these guys and then go get some more money. Like, I don't think I even need upgrades, EZT here. Oh, we got guild upgrades too, don't we? Bloody hell. Everything costs so much money all the time, always and forever. Maybe we don't get uppercut just because that means it costs more money. Kappa is in the song name, yes. Oh, they actually changed that, I think. I think that used to actually trigger the Kappa emote. It doesn't even up the bleed chance. Well, I mean, the bleed amount, I mean. We can't afford all these upgrades. I'm a little surprised the stun chance on Yop is as high as it is, but it does have the debuff. So much monies. Alright, I think we can go to the, to level 2 reconstruction now. I don't think we're going to level 3. Oh, that doesn't increase the bleed chance. That just increases the bleed amount. So that's mostly fine when we're not using a, leper. Yeah, we could actually go up there then. But this is right out. We're definitely not doing this. That's just bad. Oh yeah, and you can mark targets for our bounty hunter. Nice. That's cheap enough. This does too little. We're not getting that. That also does too little, and we're not getting that. Okay. Alright, you already set on abilities. Jolly good. What's it like living in Colorado, Sandish? Pretty good, I guess. Oh, bloody hell, we were gonna buy more abilities with him too, were we? All of the money. Selling another trinket. It's like 2 more trinkets. What else are we even selling though? I mostly like this stuff. Although I'm probably just never using this again, am I? I don't know. I mean, I like the first thing, but I like being able to stun with my Vestal. That's something I'm a fan of. Although I'll probably care about it less in level 5 dungeons, huh? Money's expensive, DavCloud. I can't afford it. That's why we keep running out. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can get this guy. Get rid of that guy. And we don't need to hold on that right now. That's fine. It all costs so much money. Actually, I should have checked this. Oh, we could have actually afforded that one, too. Yeah, we should have probably done that. That's okay. I'm going to continue to not buy that so that I can forget next time. I think that's a good plan. Though we might want this instead, actually. Sort of. Not exactly. I don't care that much about that either. Alright, this is a fine team. Let's suit up and head out with the Fallen. Just arranging the abilities in the order desired there. And you're on the right abilities. Shireen. You have a bajillion speed, apparently. Oh, right! ZZT's got a... I'm missing the word for some reason, but, let's just say a swagger in his step. Yeah, Cultist I also don't like very much. So, Cultist and Jester are probably my bottom two right now. That sounds about right. Yeah, Cultist and Jester are my bottom two. This only does something if you're running at least a second row of Cultist. Because I don't think they can stun from anywhere but the second row, right? Yeah. And it's not even that great there. Like this ability does not convince me to run, hey, a Cultist, second row, that sounds like a great idea. He's in your top 5. I don't know, man. His camping skills are kind of garbage. And, like, his healing's worse than a Vestal. His utility's okay. Like, his utility's not bad. And, obviously, he's decent in Cove, specifically. Hey, Aroma. Vestal's camp skills are also garbage. They've got Bless at least, which is occasionally okay. Vestal can still stun or self-heal while not healing, though, so they've got that utility, which is nice. I don't know about, like, let's see, like this, it only costs 1 time, so that's at least usable, but not exciting. This costs 4 time and has all the downsides in the world. It's kind of just awful. Dark Strength is okay. That one's okay. And there's another nighttime ambush thing, which is mostly eh. Although I have gotten somewhat wrecked by one nighttime ambush one time. That did happen once. Yeah, Dark Strength is reasonable. That's probably better than any of the ones Vestals have. Yeah, it's a little better than Bless. I feel like the differences between these are too drastic for the religious-non-religious cutoff. It makes it a little, like, too gimmicky to try to run, like, a religious party that, like, mostly is just a forced gimmick that isn't very interesting. If you're getting full value here, 15% protection to all companions is pretty damn great, on top of a 15 stress reduction on everyone. That's insane. But you gotta have the exact party for it, which is just kind of silly and whatever. That one doesn't remove the mortality debuff, right? Like, that one does, yeah. I wasn't super enthusiastic about the pull, but it's okay. It's certainly not useless. Slag, there's a Ghost in the Shell game that was free to play too. I don't have money to upgrade my camping abilities, but I'm like looking at a video and I'm like, they're not bad, they're fine. Alright, let's finish trinketing up, shall we? We can give him 16 speed, guys. That's kind of amazing. Alright, who wants our speedy dodge trinket? Hellion does. Oop. Who wants a head and a sack? So probably want head and a sack, beast ring, and 2 other things. Always a little hard to decide if I want to focus the damage buffs or spread them out. There's certainly benefits to both. I was loosely like considering if I wanted him to have the extra dodge, but it's not like activating Riposte actually makes him more of a target, unlike some of the other options that can make that happen. So don't especially need that. Yeah, so it might have been fun. People were not very enthusiastic about Doom from what I saw, for sure. That's a little tempting. We could just like have everyone all super speedy here. So you'll be at 9. They could be at 9. They could be at 13. It's pretty fast, man. If I eat that -5 accuracy, I'd probably want to upgrade his other abilities, which would mean selling more trinkets, though. Oh, so one of these guys should have this, probably, huh? So it doesn't work on your hook. But I mean, that's fine. Yeah, why don't we go with that? Have a head. What do you want back here? Map? Some extra speed? There, that's what I'm saying. Extra speed? Huh? It sounded like they missed game feel entirely on it there. Yeah, map's good. Let's go with a map. We should definitely bring our map on a treasure run. We should probably bring Searstone too, realistically, huh? But we're already at 65%. Wait, hold on. Were we at 75? So I think someone had a... Oh, that's damage. Damage in the Warrens. He's got Pure Beast plus nervous. Gamma's gonna get stressed the hell out. Oh, he's light sensitive too. That's awful. -5 accuracy. Man, Gamma, you are terrible, and your abilities are awful. Why? I know I've said this before, but your quirks, no, they're not good. I'm not gonna switch out to someone else this late in the decision here, but man, that's just a giant pile of disappointment, is what that is. There's a Ratchet and Clank movie? No, haven't heard of such a thing. Never played any of the games either, for that matter. Ditch a Beast Slayer ring for more mapping. All right, let's try to make sure we find that secret room there, shall we? That'll work. So we got. Maybe I don't want to give him the head. Be 20%. He's just got plus 30% stress damage base, plus 50% stress damage against a lot of the things we're going. This is a terrible idea. We're just taking him into the Warrens. This is... whatever, we already bought his upgrades. We don't have enough money to change our mind now, but I think we should at least change our mind on the bag here. That's probably just gonna be a little too much stress, even for my planning. Let's go and give back that beast ring. That's fine. You can roll that. And you're just gonna kind of be a little bit weaker than we would hope. Hey, Kelterac. Alright, that's fine. Everyone's set. We don't really have enough money to sanitarize anybody. We could find a source of that money if we were so inclined. Lucky either of those would be kind of cool. On guard gives both? Man, I thought quick draw was good on my Plague Doctor. That's just plus 4 speed. Alright, we don't have the money. We don't have the money. Let's just roll. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I want to use this Man-at-Arms shield, man. This is just kind of dumb. I know 50% heals received is a lot, but it gimps their ability to do anything useful. And they can't actually tank, like, focus. You can't actually make them take enough damage normally that it's actually going to do what you want it to, especially when you're having someone that doesn't do anything else. So let's go ahead and ditch that. See, bubblegum flavored bleach would still contain hypochlorite. So even if it tastes okay on your tongue immediately, once you swallow that, you are gagging and possibly vomiting. Because hypochlorite, I highly recommend not swallowing hypochlorite. Very, very unpleasant experience. Not recommended. 0 out of 10. Alright, it's been a while since we've been to the Warrens. I know we want lots of medicine. What else we want in our Warrens here? Holy water's pretty good. Bandages are okay. Basically everything but antivenom is useful. Bandages aren't good enough that we're going to carry about them, but we'll grab some holy water. CCT. Yeah, I mean, most Kickstarters do make good. It just tends to take, like, 2.5 times as long as expected. Alright, that's probably pretty good. That should be pretty good. Let's get ourselves some cash money. Oh, I don't have an antiquarian to bring for this group. That's why I didn't bring one. Like, I want an antiquarian if I'm going on a treasure run. No, sometimes we need to go on a... That's actually kind of big. Spring in his step. That's the word I was looking for. Spring. You'll be our designated looter now, Gamma. Hey, look, more scouting. Yeah, that bit of scouting's always interesting because it doesn't quite reach those rooms. Good dodge. Catch you later, DarkTwinge.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
What was this thing again? An animalistic shrine. It vaguely sounds like something I just don't want to even mess with. The bone altar was good. Wait, animalistic shrine's not even on the, Oh, it's my quest item. I'm like, why have I never heard of this thing before? It doesn't seem to exist. Bloody hell. Hey, Psycho Rider. Hey, we got those little rooms discovered. I guess we probably want to loop this way. Like, this is convenient and is, like, fine to loop there. Like, I actually kind of like the looks of that. But the issue is that there are not, shrines over here. Oh, these shrines could probably be in the hallways too, can't they? I don't remember if they can be in the hallways or not. But we want to get rid of those things as quickly as possible, is the short of what I'm babbling about here. Oh yeah, he's got the map, that's why that's a little higher. Alright, so 10% on either of these guys, he's got more stress. What is this thing? Hulking Swine Tar. 40% protection. 65 health. Ah! Nice. Nice, Psycho Rider. Greetings, Aris. Welcome to the chat. Like, someone had mentioned you could do that for rooms. It just didn't occur to me that you could do that for, Yeah, there's the last two. So we actually specifically want to go not the way we're going. Alright. Fair enough. Well, everyone knows I'm gonna Iron Swan this chick and cut her face off, so... Crunching backhand. Wow, Mezzo's going before, I guess that's not that crazy. Praise Corn! I mean, that's fair. I don't know why you wouldn't want to praise Corn. Alright, do we lower his damage or mark him for the bounty hunter? Marking's actually useful for him too, I think. Well, no, it's kind of a watch because this is still plus 15%. Yeah, if I'm hitting first two rows, Wicked Slice is better. By a good ways. So basically 90% more damage there, or make him do less damage when he's inevitably going to get one more attack off, possibly two. Oh, what's his... Okay, his debuff resistance is fairly low. So it can still miss. Hey, Dragon Mists. Welcome to the chat, if you could hear me. Comcast is being a bit of a jerk right now, but it's hopefully... I shouldn't say hopefully stabilized, because it's never stabilized if I say the phrase hopefully stabilized, but we could dream, right? We could dream. But welcome in any case, Dragon Mist. So neither does any relevant damage. So, no, that's fine. Go for the mark. Go for the quick kill. Yeah, the game lied about my damage again, as it is wont to do.
A decisive pummeling.
I'm just gonna dodge your crunching backhand all day long, apparently. And I was like ready to cure someone, but I don't even have that. Alright, weaken him, I guess. Crit for 2 damage, yeah. Suck at that.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Glittering gold.
6 portraits, huh?
trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Medium Warrens is the best place to pick yourself up some portraits. Yeah, I guess we just do that. I kind of almost don't want to hit these other curios yet. It's a little bit odd. Books! Those delicious books right there. There's our secret room. Lovely, lovely. So there's just garbage there, so when we get back over here, we'll just head down. Oh, what? I didn't
Ambushed
stop
by
soon
foul
enough.
adventurers.
Ambushed! Ambushed by lack of attention, I think is what you should be saying there. I saw it there, I was like, I just thought I could take a few more steps before I had to worry about it. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, we'll see if we pick up any bandages for this rack. We might pick it up on the way back by. The downside to risking it isn't terribly high. Alright, we've already got our secret room, so we don't need to worry about torching out perfectly here. Fortune smirks, at least. Fortune may not be smiling, but it smirks. I like that. Okay, there's one of those large corpse eater things again. Those are unpleasant. And you know what else is unpleasant? This guy, also unpleasant. %40 protection. So this guy's a lot easier to kill. So why don't we do that? The killing thing with regards to this guy. You guys also got some dodge on top of his protection. What a jerk. Go ahead and get our heal on there or not? Let's just make sure this guy dies horribly here. So another 20% on top of that, and then double it. Well, not quite double it, but... so what, that's about 20 base damage. Yeah, I guess we still need to attack this now. It does have a lot of health. $18. Yeah, that's lower than I thought. 4% chance not to kill it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh wait, I can't, actually, the mark doesn't do anything with it in the back row. Oh well.
A devastating blow.
All this howling, man. I guess it also a pistol shot, at least, slightly. Sadness. Good reconstruction there. You're on top of things. It's 4 bleed. I got speed 6 as well. I mean, might as well give a chance for 2 crits in any case. I can resist the bleed too. Nah, better to just finish it.
Their cursed champion falls. Success so
Hell's
clearly.
Hairpin.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Eh? Like, yeah, I still wouldn't use this if it didn't say anything about torches on this item. I still wouldn't use it. Maybe I'll care about that accuracy in level 5 dungeons a little bit. But, I mean, still nice. That's a good pile of gold we found, if nothing else. But I'm not excited by that item. Please. There is that bandage. Don't exactly want to hold on to that long, but I think I will. Actually, is it that long? Is it just right back? Where are we? We're here. No, it's all the way back here. We could probably hold on to it that long.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Twitch bots on top of you guys. Too smart. Too smart for your games. Pile of bones.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hey there, Pyro Man. Clearly Plan 9 from Outer Space is the clan you shouldn't mess around with.
decimated.
Oh, I forgot to move them back. That's alright. Although we don't need to Iron Swan anymore, we could still advance. Yeah, might as well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, my mistake then, Pyroman. I don't know either of those 9 references. I'm just talking about Plan 9. The Tribes 2 clan I was in. The Tribes 2 it was the best Tribes 2 clan, and I was the worst member. So that was my, I guess, I don't know, first person shooter claim to fame. I was the worst player on the best Tribes 2 clan for a mod of the game. That's right. Be impressed. $56 damage crit. That's definitely a new high.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This is a medium level dungeon, so ditching Onyx makes a lot of sense here. I mean, it's not like it's that uncommon we're gonna find more Onyx, but it's somewhat uncommon. Otherwise, we ditch our holy water, but I mean, we've got 2 more options for holy water possible right there and more down the road here. So I think I'd like to hold on to it for a little while. We can almost ditch our shovels too. Like that only clears blockages, right? That doesn't actually find us anything in the warrens, or I mean, it doesn't give us more loot. I guess if there's a display cabinet, are those global or just ruins only? I think those are ruins only. So yeah, we could actually ditch our shovels. That would be fine. Let's do that. Let's ditch our shovels. Keep our Onyx. Keep our things. Oh, come now.
Cruel machinations.
Good old,
to life.
good old 110% failure. I mean, we know why now, but we can still complain about it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Smashy, smashy. He's all the way in the front. Let's get back in position now. Let's see, we got another marcher here. Oh, I mean, it's first in this dungeon. I don't know if I've seen a level 3 marcher yet, actually. Let's kill him before he has a chance to do anything. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's stick with our artillery here, I think. Pretty good. So Iron Swan chances. Good enough, though.
Obliterated.
Boar Rush. 11 and a stun and a knockback. Wow. The force of devilry. Yeah, you did just get some devilish force in your face. You should probably start healing people up. Yeah, I should probably just start with them. That charge forward was also annoying. Although this guy acts first, so he might not have a good third slot attack, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. 59%. Basically just a consideration if we can kill this guy before he goes again. We can kill this guy before he goes twice, which is probably enough reason to go ahead and target him.
How quickly the tide turns.
These guys prop retreat. Goes to the back row. That guy just dances all over the place. It's kind of interesting. What's your speed again? 6? Well, let's see. It's about 10 damage, drop him to 18. Yeah, if everyone focuses on him, we can still kill him first. Let's do that, I suppose. We could advance again, getting our riposte back up. That's 5 to 8. Still less damage than this. That's 4 to 8. It's gonna be a little closer than I would like. Oh, pig spear. Okay, dodges for everyone. That was potentially scary, but what's our odds on that anyway? 7 to 14? Not very good. Alright, at this point I might as well flashbang this guy instead. Hey, Narth! Welcome. I don't know, like someone must have left the door open, Narth. Like we got people subscribing for months on end even. It's just madness. Thanks for the continued support, Aroma. Just checking his bleed resist real quick. Ooh. Yeah, we should start getting some more heals back in here. So 69% if I want to re-stun him. I wouldn't guarantee that, but this guy's lower damage, so I want him to do that ideally. Do my 11 damage here. That's fine. It's a little greedy, but speed 5 versus speed 1. It's not a big deal either way, folks. Don't, nothing to concern yourself about too much. Generally, it's just, I feel like I pretty much agree with Frag that, it is awkward to, actually, or problematic, I guess maybe is a better word, to actually, enforce, like, backseat gaming policies in a lot of cases, especially if you do them, like, too strictly and stuff. Like, people want to hang out and chat on streams and just, they're enthusiastic a lot of times and want to talk about the game and mechanics of the game and stuff, so that's... So most of the time I'm not too concerned about it, for that reason, and because I also don't care about a lot of the stuff that falls under that umbrella anyway. Especially like strategy games, like something like we're talking about in this specific case, I'm like either way on, really. Like, if it's not told to me, that's probably good. If it is told to me, that's probably fine too. Like, as far as like enemy abilities and stuff like that go. So I'm kind of indifferent to that stuff on this one. The only time I really actually care is if it is a strong story and you're spoiling important story aspects. So mostly just Undertale. Mostly just Undertale is the game that I care about spoilers for. But yeah, I guess that's kind of my my general opinion, to have a little side talk about it. So I'm not too concerned with comments like saying that things should be left secret. Likewise, I'm not too concerned with mildly spoilerly things for games like this, or mechanical discussion, or things along those lines, so... So I guess what I'm saying is I don't care either way, both of you guys are fine. That's, I guess what I just said there. Doesn't necessarily amount to too much what I actually said, but that's okay. Alright, let's be greedy. Oh, you only have 81% chance to hit? Right, because you've got 2 quirks, or you got the frickin' Fear of Beasts garbage. Right. No, that still does too little damage. Okay.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
And greetings, some sort of ninja. Welcome to the chat. Let's get a heal off over here. And then do nothing, I guess, is what's happening, isn't it? Maybe I should, oh, they only have a heal for 4, though. It's still correct to heal them, even if they can't do anything. They could, slice up the corpse a little bit. As far as Castlevania, no, probably not. I'm not, terribly fond of, Castlevania. Symphony Night was fun enough. It wasn't bad, it was enjoyable. But it didn't blow me away, and I think most of them I would like less than that, but I don't know. Possible.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess I would say, as far as some Castlevania on stream, I wouldn't write it off entirely, but I don't think it's terribly likely. Alright, you can go ahead and eat the food. That's fine. New Twitch feature, the whole stream is an ad, that's right. Hey, Sudoxa. Alright, we're not, like, super keen on Chris. Chris are fine. Holy water's not super important here, but I'd like to hang on to it for right now. I think I might just actually ditch the Crest. We'll be ditching him soon enough anyway. Let's see, do we go ahead and camp now? It doesn't matter too much when we camp here, really. I guess I'll camp in this room here. Yes, Slug. Ads are disabled for subs. I mentioned that in our recent supporter newsletter, actually.
Some reward.
Now.
For a task well performed.
Got plenty of crest, we're done. Also, I just walked into the trap again, instead of getting some free stress repair. Yes, that's right, stress repair.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
No, we still got too much dungeon to go. Wrong person has gallows humor, man. Still might be worth it. It was earlier today, Aroma. But I mentioned it on Twitter, I mentioned it in the Discord, and you received a Twitch message and or a, I guess, email for Patreon. So, you haven't had a lot of time to miss it. Can do Revelry. We've never done that. I don't think we want to, but, you know. -2 speed, man. That's rough. Let's be playful about it, huh? Wait, this actually is still terrible. I mean, that's 22 point. It's a net stress reduction of 2.5 on average. Blackfire. I'm usually awake. What, about 5 hours before I sent that? Probably, Slug. It's probably more than 50 cents. Like, turning ads off for partners is probably like $1 a month. Is that right? It's hard to judge. Like, what percentage of viewers are, I think I said partners, subscribers. What percentage of viewers are subscribers? I have no idea. It could be like $1.50 a month. Sudoku says stress. If you hit 100 stress, your character freaks out a little bit, and usually something bad happens, and they get some major debuffs and have some other negative things on top of that. Sometimes something actually good happens. But if you get all the way to 200 stress, then they die. I don't know if it's like guaranteed death. We've never had anyone over 100 stress so far, so I don't actually know how that works, but I mean, do we just, like, encourage twice and then call it good? Yeah, most of this is kind of whatever. I almost want to do this anyway, even though it's kind of stupid. We're doing it. Bandit Hope! Why was it so much? What? How did he take 17? Excuse me? How did I take 17 on one of my guys? What? I don't actually know who it was. I think it was on Gamma. I really don't like ads myself, Jackal. I don't find them a pleasant way to support things in general. They pay incredibly little, like, and they tend to be annoying. They tend to be louder than what you're watching. They tend to be interruptive and flashy and blocking other stuff, other content. Oh, they're two separate roles. They're two separate roles. So that's just a lot more variation, huh? I assume they were the same role. Hey, Sasha Vaughn. Like, to be perfectly honest, like, Reddit's one of the only places I don't block ads on, because their ads are very benign for the most part. Not a fan of ads. So yeah, I mean, it's the same-ish, whether it's roll both or not roll both. It's just higher variation. Blaze, I have no idea on that. Talking about a couple cents difference anyway. But, so we rolled terribly on that, but, I mean, that's okay. We were gonna gallows humor anyway. Rolled well on that. Man, I want another gallows humor joke. It's always the same thing, man. Also, if I was gonna do... well, we won't do that. That's fine. Yata. Alright, where do we want to spend our... Oh, we've got a 3 and a 2, don't we? Maybe I did want to do that. Maybe I still will. Does his Duelist Advance count as melee? I think it does. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like think it's very reasonable to turn off ad blockers for sites you want to support and stuff, and that is a good thing, and I appreciate people that want to do that for me and other streamers, but I just find ads incredibly intrusive for the most part, personally, and not a fan of them. It's not like we actually need the more damage, that's just for fun. For funsies here. Alright, go ahead and encourage them and, sure. Take battle trance or something. Either of these is fine. Like, both of these are great. Hey, Alex the Great. And that's fair too, Jack. Like, it may not irritate and annoy everybody by any means. And there's definitely a lot of sites trying to strike a more balanced ad approach as well. Elegy does have a good shrug emote, Blackfire. That is true. And Sidoris continuing to support this lovely stream with his lovely face. Much appreciated, good sir. Crit damage is slightly more silly and fun. And the most important reason I like install ad blocks on my parents' computers is because it gets them out of trouble. Like, my dad's going to be far more likely to download garbage and get malware on his computer if there's not an ad block installed, so that's just for his protection there. It's really whatever between these, right? It's just really whatever. Both are good. This is far more consistent. This gives me more chance to lower stress, and it's a little sillier and fun. So let's do that one. Let's do the sillier and fun one.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There's those bandages.
If only treasure
Kind of a
could start
crappy
the
reward,
flow
but so it goes.
of otherworldly corruption.
And not necessarily even just the ads themselves that are inherently malware, which is a thing sometimes too, but just like, it's fairly common on like software sites, there's like a ad up top, it's like download! And that's where you, it's you gotta like be an expert at finding how to download the bloody program in the first place, because there's like 3 fake download links and 1 real one, you gotta find the real one. Even on not shady sites, it's pretty silly and ridiculous.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's see. Go and ditch our torches now. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. We've got 2 food to ditch. Let's ditch that first. Don't care too much more about torches here, but oh boy, another map. Room curio, so be good to have holy water to check that with. A couple more battles, actually. We can take however many of them we want to take, I suppose. Well, we'll take all of them, but maybe not this one, I guess. This is the biscuit risket, right? Like I don't think we holy water that. I think that's like bad to holy water, if I recall correctly. Let's see. What were my odds on this thing? What are my odds? 1 in 3 to get a positive quirk. 1 in 6 to get a negative quirk. These ones are okay to risk. Anyone low on their positive quirks? Not really. Everyone's kind of got some positive quirks already. I mean, some of them are kind of bad, but... Gotcha! Well, let's just brutalize the corpse eater before it goes. That's the thing to do, I suppose. Alright. It's effective. 56 is now our highest crit. I think our earlier one was 54 or 55 in the step shit. I don't remember for sure though. Yeah, I suppose we should yop it, huh? Get yelled at, son. Why's your damage so low? Light sensitive, right. Gamma's quirks are stupid and I hate it. This is still a little weird, by the way, that Wicked Slice has a plus damage mod when it's his standard attack. I don't know if that's true for anybody else. I think they're all, base damage on those. Man, it's not good enough odds, but we're probably not going to stun him again, so we'll just crit and kill him, it's fine.
Their formation is broken.
We're not
Maintain
crit.
the offensive.
2 keys. 2 keys, so a key could do something in this room. That's about all we got that it could do. Don't think that's worth taking a key for. Might take the 50 gold.
The promise of safety.
More of you jerks. Forgot to move him back. Always forget to move him back.
Well struck.
Yeah, that actually could matter too, because the Hellion might want to Iron Swan here. Actually, we've got decent odds of just killing this guy, don't we? Not decent enough, it would seem. Not decent enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, Tempet! I do know what a neti pot is. I don't know anything about what's normal regarding a neti pot, because a neti pot seems so abnormal. It's a weird thing, man. Well, I mean, Blackfire, they could rebalance the abilities to have higher negatives and have that be the base damage or whatever too. There's a lot of ways you could go about it. It's just a little bit odd compared to the other people. Three. No, we're not getting green. Just kill him.
These nightmares.
Man, they really want to give me keys.
They can be beaten.
I'm gonna be mildly sad. I mean, it's just an heirloom chest anyway, would be the only thing, so who cares? Alright, fair enough. We'll light another torch if you insist, game. But only because you insisted. It's a dining table anyway, so we can get rid of holy water. Alright, here you go. Drink some holy water. Forgot to move him back again. Almost. Catch you later, Blaze. The keys have gotta be useless. Why do you think they just got them lying around? It's fair. It's a fair argument.
Driven into the mud.
Six portraits is worth one, or 6 crests is worth 1 portrait. So we'll probably ditch it in either case, but we'd slightly rather have that. This is a money-making run more than anything, though. Alright, so we know we want to use herbs here. Start looking at ditching herbs pretty quickly here. I think this is slightly better. Walking forward and then turning around. Hey, disciple of Yawgmoth. That's rough. That sounds very rough. I did have a second Shambler. Oh well, I fought one Shambler voluntarily. Got my first death in the game. Kept cautiously exploring the rest of the dungeon and found another Shambler. That was the worst the game's thrown at me so far. Hey, Frutus. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just food. Alright, everyone else is at full, right? Hey, it is some weaklings. This guy gets an attack off, though. More than likely. If we crit with this, it kills him. Or if we don't crit and we just get a second attack on him, that's also good. I should have checked the other ability, because that would have had a higher crit chance for the tiny stress heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
No, what's slightly more than no light for the last fight? Nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Skip this on the way, we'll get on the way back by.
Secrets and wonders can be
Oh
found
good,
in
another
the
map.
tenebrous corners of this place.
That's 3 map packs in one dungeon, man. It's crazy. These are the bad books instead of the awful books, right? Enjoy pig squealing for a moment. I still don't think it's worth rolling on, but you know, I could consider it. I could consider it. Yeah, I already decided, yeah, it's not a random remove chance, it's just a random positive quirk chance, so... Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and fight the last crew here. What do you got for me? Pile of nothing is what you probably got for me. Not quite. Wow, I can't hit nothing. It's a little higher odds. Let's, wait. 66... 56... Why is it 10% different? Oh, because it's a range. Yeah, yep. So I've got the downside on the range.
Another one falls.
Hey, and shot him. Oh man, he's gonna stun one of my guys. Never mind, not even gonna do that.
Another abomination cleansed
Hey,
from our lands.
actually got some cash money there. Not bad. Let's see, so that's worth 60, that's worth 60. Is anything worth less than that? Those are both 60s, okay, whichever. There we go. I want a way to just auto-total it without going to the next screen. Like I could do this, open all these at the same time. Scurvy! Mezzo, don't go get yourself scurvy. Those are both very indifferent. Aw, we lost Evasive. Warren's Adventure's good. It's okay. It's okay. Adventure's the one I don't like.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Yeah, I guess I should have just given him something to eat before we left instead of throwing those oranges at the garbage. Playlist on point. Well, it's like half a point off. It's really close. Playlist is mostly on top of things. 22? Alright. Nothing. Houndmaster, dodge up way high, but damage down. Mostly don't like the looks of that, but I could be convinced that that would be usable. Unlike everything else I'm clicking through here. That, something you could run on Plague Doctor or something. I don't think I really would, but... Book of Relaxation. 4 accuracy. No, I would never use that. What about this? Wrathful Bandana. Huh. That I could definitely see using. I'm definitely not a fan of the negative 30% heals. Since I definitely do like Arbalist as a utility healer, but I could consider using that. And the Sack Cauldron, I could also consider using that. That's one of the few, like, resist-focused trinkets I would consider using. I still probably wouldn't, but, yeah, we actually got a few, trinket options to look towards that we'd consider. That's the one we want most, but I don't know if we've got a good crew for it. We don't, really, but... How hard is an, inchoate flesh, anyway, whatever the hell that is? That's definitely consideration. It seems like there's more occultists only than everything else. I mean, it also stands out that the occultists only ones are mostly all at least somewhat usable. Cleansing Crystal has other downsides, though, doesn't it? Antiquator? Oh, the Antiquarian class? One of these guys here. Yeah, so Antiquarians, I guess, are new to the game. I'm new to the game myself, so they're not new to me, but basically, the Antiquarian special ability is that their abilities suck, but they give you a lot more loot. Hey there, Great Sage! Yeah, that guy in college probably would have been useless in the dungeon. If they're in college and they're getting scurvy, probably not somebody who wants into the dungeon. But yeah, so Antiquarians have fairly weak abilities. You've got kind of a basic stab with relatively low damage here. They've got okay dodge, fairly low HP. You can also have a crappy blight. You've got Protect Me, so you can kind of stack protection on someone, so you could use this on like a Man-at-Arms or something, so that could be potentially useful. And Invigorating Vapors works on your whole team, so that gives dodge to everyone. That's not bad. They've got Fortifying Vapors, which is just a garbage tier heal. There we go. I was merging words, but it's still enough to get people off of death's door at least, so it kind of does something. They've got Flash Powder, which is possibly the worst ability in the game and should never be used. And they got Get Down, which is also pretty terrible. But what they do is they let you hold more gold, so your stacks of gold can hold 2,000 instead of 1,500. And every time they loot a curio, or every time they're in your party when you win a battle, you get a random antiquity artifact, or gem, whatever you want to call it. A random antique of 2 different types. And so that's an average of 400 extra gold for every single battle and curio that you loot. So that's a lot of extra gold. That's an extra like 4,000 gold in a small dungeon, even. So yeah, we can definitely consider going for this. Going for like one of these other ones is also somewhat tempting. Yeah, I don't want to burn an occultist trinket slot on that though, Psycho, because it just doesn't do enough otherwise for me to care. We could consider sending money bags on this. I don't know that I want to when it's a low-level situation against a unknown boss here, but it's still a consideration. They're going on this no matter what. That's always happening. We're gonna have to send some fresh blood in any case. Oh man, this is a garbage team. Although Antiquarian does combo with a Man-at-Arms okay, at least. Get you later, Jackal. I didn't actually do the Antiquarian in the last run, Blackfire, because I didn't, I actually could have, thinking about it now. I should have. Because they weren't going to level up off of that quest. I should have sent Zaylor on that quest. That's okay, though. Damage to that party is... Well, Arbalist is good damage, so we got Arbalist. Yuck. This is... I don't like the looks of this. Not terribly fond of the looks of this. It looks something like, and then one of these guys. I mean, we could do that. We'd probably get kind of bruised, but... Oh, he's got the yips, too. Great. So this is if we want to make things exciting. Go with a team on like this on this quest. If we want to make things not so exciting, we just send some people out on, like, probably this one... That one doesn't start advancing progress to open up new... Well, I guess it does. There's still more room for the final boss in the ruins, I suppose. If we want a different kind of exciting, we could do this one, I guess. So here's our greedy party plan. We got the Antiquarian on a boss run, where that's a boss we haven't even seen before, and our guys are mostly level 1, not level 2. But, we might just try it. We might just try it. That's a consideration. We already checked this, right? There's no new blood. Okay. I'm guaranteed to forget to use the Scooby stack, so that's a downside. That makes the Houndmaster worse when you never use one of his important aspects. You know, I've not never used it, but certainly not common that I remember to actually use this thing. Another note is the Antiquarian has this camping skill that they can produce a random trinket. It is, of course, far more likely to be very common or common class trinket, but it can be up to the orange trinket, I think, the rare trinkets. It can't be like an ancestor trinket, but That's just one more way they can produce treasure or gold there. Yeah, I've got one upgrade, Zergling, so basically I don't want to recruit new people unless they are level 1. I mean, I could get this because it's a Plague Doctor, they're pretty cool, but maybe if they had some good abilities, they don't. I mean, a third Hellion would be a consideration. Hellions are pretty awesome. Wheel Tactician's good. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the level 0 chumps though. I'm thinking I might try this. Antiquarian's not actually gonna be that much worse than the healer, probably. We'll consider that. But we've been streaming over 3 hours without a break, and I've been without beverage for like 45 minutes. Really should have taken a break somewhere along the lines there, but we'll do that now. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes and try to do this run. I think we'll do it with the Antiquarian. I think we'll even do it. We'll see though. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, I've got a awesome Plague Doctor that I never use because they're sitting at max level 4 waiting for a mid-level boss to destroy. So they've just been not used for a really long time now. Okay. So we could also consider like a Jester here, I guess. I don't know, man. The finale self-debuff is, I mean, obviously it has to be finale, that's the idea, but man, its accuracy is even kind of low, too. Not like crazy low, but you know, kind of low. I don't like Jesters very much, man. That's the correct choice. That's normally I would disagree with myself on that, but when as far as Undertale is concerned, yeah, you should probably just like not really read chat or care about your viewers at all. It's Scouting ruins, that's good. So they can take extra stress damage. Alright, good, good. And he's got the yips. And he's soft. We got a dumb team full of dumbos here. But Eridolimo doesn't give us extra cash money loot, though, so... That's not right. I don't know why this, like, breaks so often. It's weird that breaks as often as it does. It doesn't even fix, like, it's stuck on broken. Very silly. How much do we want a blackjack, folks? There's just not that many utility items you can equip. Stuff like the map is mostly it, otherwise you can get some defensive items. What health is that? 6 health. Stack that damage there. Who wants our speedy dodge buff here? Abilities are we gonna want on this guy? So we got basic attack. We've of course got defender. Seems unlikely we don't want retribution. Buffs just are not that exciting. Bellow is a thing you can consider using, but just rolling with the knockback stun is probably the way to go there. It's 70%. Gives us a chance to drop protection, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Give him some nice speed and dodge up there. Alright, so one trinket slot free. I guess you could kinda consider a Blight Charm and an Antiquarian sometimes, maybe. Kinda meh. Grab a little extra defense is fine. A little extra speed is fine. A little extra damage is fine. Like, No, nothing's gonna be exciting here. Alright, probably just deciding between bonus map. Well, let's get the -1 speed too. You want the 2 speed or the 5 dodge? Both pretty whatever. I guess you could take 15% damage if you really wanted to. I mean, that's basically just +1 damage. Which, with how low their damage is relevant, but man, their damage sucks. Well, they've got the 10% damage here, though. So do we actually gain that? I guess we do, right? We would gain a benefit there, because 25% of 4 would... oh no, that would be exactly even. We would need 26% on the low end for that to matter. So that, wait, I'm thinking of 15%, a 25% bonus would get there. Whatever. Let's just not do that. Let's do something... Yeah, fine. Have 2 speed. Then you can quickly drop like protection buffs on him and or dodge buffs on everybody. Oh, we need festering vapors instead of get down. Let's do that. Give him a little more options for damage here. Your stuff's upgraded. Yep. And do you want this? Going against a boss, that seems like a good idea. We got 2 people that benefited on the mark. Dropping protection could be useful. And none of the other ones we get here are like that exciting. They're either of these is fine. I know they can't be upgraded, but I'm looking anyway. I'm like basically complaining that I can't spend more money now. Like I want this party to be stronger. I want to spend more money. And I've been complaining this whole time. It's like I was spending way too much money. Let's see. Maintain equipment. And Man-at-Arms has great camping skills. This was just a single... Yeah, that one's self only. Team dodge, 3% crit on everyone's great. Mostly tactics. Especially when we're running an antiquarian with it too. We could start dodge taking pretty hardcore there. So, I mean, that's fine. That's probably the best nighttime ambush ability. Wonder how high of a percentage pep talk would need to be for me to ever use it under any circumstances. At 25%, I might start considering it. Hey, OTDQ! How's it going, sir? Alright, let's take this under-leveled party against a boss we've never seen before. Seems like a great idea. Inchoate flesh. Some things were never meant to live. Cleanse the sin of the ancestors' experimentations and put this abomination into the abyss, where it belongs. Alright, will do, will do. That's about right. We should grab a little extra food. Our healing potential's garbage. We did keep him equipped with that, right? Yeah. That's all fine. Oh, and 2 holy waters. Yeah.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Burdensome.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Okay. Noted. So I still have yet to have confirmation on this, but... Oh, even if they're level 1, they still get 20 stress on their first adventure? Okay, I didn't realize that. That's okay, though. But as far as I can tell, like, the boss has always been in the single farthest room every time. So I'm going to continue assuming that's the case. This party is not very good at disarming oh, no.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah. Music's stressing you out because it's too cheerful. That's the idea. Did he already have stress? Oh yeah, no, you're right. We've sent him on a mission already. Never mind. You're right. I'm just foolish. Alright, use this for 6 heal. We can only use it on the rack of blades anyway. Which is fine if we encounter one, but our healing in this party is limited, so I think we do want to do that. Oh, I didn't click with the antiquarian.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Sadness. Pretty clean Devil Scout there. Okay, that's just scrawlings. So ignore that, pop back over here. So for whoever was asking about the antiquarian earlier, here's it in action. We're looting a curio and we get an antique from it just because we're looting it with the antiquarian. The minor ones are worth 275, and you can stack them pretty high. I don't actually know how high they stack to, like 20 or something. And the rare ones are 1,000 each. Should keep moving. Alright. Good damage, yeah. 9 to 19, huh? Well, I can help ensure this dies. Okay, Psycho Rider, so exactly as I thought it was. Kind of like Isaac, except more consistent, like it's always the case rather than usually the case. Seven speed. Alright, Vapors are only going to be 5 dodge, everybody, at this point. Like, I just want to dodge being vomited on, so give everyone an extra chance to not get vomited on. How about, huh? Alright, pretty good odds. That's a 2 bleed? Oh, that's only a 1 bleed. Every time, I keep expecting these to be 2 bleeds. You gotta get to level 3 until they're 2 bleeds. So I have to roll an 11. Hey, Lullaby of Wisdom. You do need to loot with the Antiquarian specifically for that to do the trick. So that's especially nasty if you got other people with like curiosity sort of quirks that start looting stuff for you. So yeah, that's about 45%. The important thing here, Cicero, is that you can't just add the critical chance, because the critical chance, like, half of that critical chance... Wait, am I actually thinking about this correctly? I'm thinking half of that critical chance applies to your good hits anyway, so it doesn't matter. So you would be double counting those? Is that accurate or not? That's somewhat accurate. I think it's, like, not... I think I'm still mathing it wrong, though. Not that I'm going to really change my decisions based on the difference between a 45 and a 47% chance, but... You could also, just, like, stun one of these jerks. I can't, stun... Oh, no, I can. I can totally stun this jerk. Alright. How about we don't get vomited on? No vomiting. Vomiting is forbidden. Alright, you can munch. You can munch if you want to.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Resisted the stun though. Oh, Crush can hit the 3rd rank anyway. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, I forgot this guy has... Well, it's actually not actually that much dodge. How low is your... 85 to 90? Yeah. Accuracy's kind of low there. Maybe we shouldn't risk it then, but...
Destroyed.
We don't get vomited on still, so that's good. And now we can stab this jerk.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But after the battle, you always get the Antiquarian bonus loot regardless. As we just did there. Figuring out how we want to path this. Considering grabbing the sack, going up here, grabbing this curio, and then kind of looping around like that. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. So we grab this curio, walk back up here, grab this curio, walk over here, down, back up, camp, fight, clear the rest of the dungeon. Empty sack. You don't get the bonus if the stack's empty either, as you might imagine. And as far as the bonus loot goes, as far as the low darkness bonus, that's kind of a flat bonus of stuff you can get because it's dark. It doesn't matter what loot the thing is in whatever you're looting to begin with. It just matters that you're looting something, and then you can get a flat bonus on top of that. Right here, in fact. So this crate had one portrait in it. Because we looted it with an antiquarian, we got one minor antique. Because it was dark enough, we got 250 gold. But it doesn't matter what's inside it for that darkness bonus. So, like, for example, like secret rooms, it doesn't really matter if it's dark. Like, you can still get the little bonus, and that's nice, but it's not an especially big deal to worry about for, like, that situation. You don't need it to be especially dark for high loot situations. It just won't matter much. And additionally, another random note for people who are who haven't been here in recent streams and caught our discussions on it. You get a loot bonus anywhere under 75 light. It goes up the lower it is, but even though it doesn't say there's a loot bonus here, there's still a low light possibility for a bonus there regardless. Almost just walked into it again. We'll still pop that because we want to give as many chances to find secret rooms as possible. I don't know, like, if this area is already all scouted, so I don't know how that interacts with finding secret rooms, but I don't believe scouting can find secret rooms, so it's kind of odd. Catch you later, Baka. All 15 health. So, a big pile of whatever, mostly. Same bleed resistance on everything. Basically 8 to 11 versus 7 to 14.
Obliterated.
Okay, that might be a slight change of plans then. I wasn't expecting that to kill him, so I was gonna Bola to finish him off. I mean, we also want to get in a heal here, but... Is that what I said, ZZT? Yeah, I meant like mapping you find in a pack or whatever. Mapping can't find secret rooms. Okay, so that sounds like exactly how I thought it worked, Psycho. So I think I'm on the right page there. Alright, what we should do is we should kill this guy, stun this guy.
Decimated.
What's his speed? 5? Yeah, that's fine. Still reasonable stun odds. That's not gonna be enough to kill. It's never enough to kill. Blight sucks. Try to set up to bandage the Houndmaster here, ideally. We're trying not to take more damage in the process to make it not worth it. Alright, try to kill him. This has higher accuracy, so that's the better attack. You've got more speed! You're supposed to be going before this jump, but that's okay, I suppose. See the difference. That's got 1% more crit if it, yeah, that's still 100%. Okay. Gives me slightly more chance for the stress heal.
A faint hope blossoms.
Let's see, this is a level 1 dungeon, so Jade is better than Citrine. Select Antiquarian for loot.
A handsome reward.
Actually got the low light, so it's 67 light. We still got the a bonus for having low light there. No chance to kill either. It's a pretty high chance to murder this guy. He's a dodging, vomiting jerk. Alright. Shoot up.
Annihilated.
I'd rather actually kill things that do damage here, but I don't think my damage on these guys is going to be relevant if these guys are just going to kill him anyway. So either do a little bit of damage on this guy, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh no, it could matter. He's only a 7 base on this. So that could matter. 50% stun, so still better odds to just try to kill him than to stun him. We're just gonna dodge all day long anyway, so apparently it's cool. It don't matter.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Should probably try to stall one more. No, 7 speed. Alright, just kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Remember to forget about doggy treats? Alright, can do. Can do. That would have been a good fight to use a doggy treat, just so we'd be out of them at the boss, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the inventory slot. Although we could potentially use both of them at the boss, so that's the thing, I guess. Let's see. Emeralds, worse than Onyx. We've got this kind of 4 somewhat extra food. Yeah, that's basically extra food. We'll only spend 2 camping. So, I mean, we could take our emerald here. That's fine. Crests are also fine to take. Also, we got more food right here. If we want food. So I guess we camp here and then grab the food after camping. That makes the most sense, I think.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So that's the same as using it myself or not. Same difference either way, basically. Sure, fine, whatever. Do it up. Do it up. Alright, so we want tactics. Got 8 left. Just marching plans. Trinket scrounge. Could encourage him once or twice. Or we can restring. Let's go to Trinket scrounge. Yeah, we haven't seen that Jester trinket yet. Standard common class. I'm just pondering if I would use that. I don't know, maybe. I would consider maybe using it, possibly. That's more than I could say for the other Jester trinkets. Well, no, the bloody dice was fine. The bloody die was fine. Like D12, that's like plus 1% crit or whatever that's. That was upsetting. I was upset by the amount of badness present in that trinket. This is weird. It's not good. Maybe I just do marching plans, restring. The luck takes a lot of inventory space. Man, that's a problem because I have all of the luck. So I guess we're either doing instruction or restring. Go marching plans. I like speed. So accuracy probably irrelevant. I mean, this Arbalest isn't even rabid, so their accuracy's off the charts. Is this more speed? The person I want to actually use it on most is himself, though. Otherwise, we encourage and grab a random supply of garbage. No, I think we'd rather get our damage up somewhere here. Restring's fine.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
It's a little silly. Like, I've got a chance to kill a maggot, or do I move up so that the Arbalist can actually do something? Like, I don't know. Arbalist is going last. Well, they could go before maggots. They still got 5 speed, but they're going after... Yeah, it's not actually too far off, even with the -2/+2. That crazy squealing, though, man. Oh yeah, he can't use the Hound's Harry from the front either, so that's good. We should definitely do it that way. Should have maybe just moved him up too. Oh, that's fine though. Bola, right? Yeah, Bola, definitely.
Be gone, fiend.
Definitely want the Arbalest to do things, because they're amazing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Swap, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll back in position. Happy dandy. Okay, so things that are pretty ditchable. Lots of things are pretty ditchable here. Oh, we've got anti-venom too. I mean, anti-venom's garbage unless it's useful against a pulsating flesh, whatever the hell this boss is that we haven't seen before. That's probably enough, probably not enough incentive to keep the anti-venom. Like, maybe it's good against this thing we haven't seen. Seems a little sketch. So let's ditch that, grab that. No one got hurt, right? So we don't need to eat this food. Rally forth. The secret soundtrack, you unlock it by being awesome and collecting a lot of good music over the course of your lifetime. That's the primary method. I've heard there's other methods, but I'm not very familiar with them. It was still just you at the 90 was the highest, right? Alright. What for?
Squirming, contorting, and ever-expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Alright. I am choosing which piece I'm attacking. Okay. So that's a healer. So I don't actually know if it's relevant if I target that one first. Because its health pool appears to be shared. Alright, curious. Let's probably set up some buffs. Do you want to set up Retribution first? Let's do that. Yeah. Can I like stun pieces of it, or how does stun work on this thing? How does anything work? Like, what if I use Hound's Harry here? How does this work? Do we get 4 separate dots, or do we get 1 dot? Let's find out. I think is the answer. Let's find out. Okay, they are all bleeding. So, suppressing fire would actually hit 3 times, I guess. Let's just direct target this, I guess. Maws of life. That pun there.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Duh. They're morphing. But they keep their bleed. And now it's 70% protection on those jerks, though. What are the odds of that? Like 8% or something? Ow, will you cut that crap out? It's not nice, in fact. Oh, biscuits! Biscuits! Gotta remember biscuits. Dotting everything again is certainly not a bad idea. I'm gonna biscuit and then not attack. Is that my actual plan here? Similar to not using a biscuit. Very similar to not using a biscuit. Alright, show him what for. Only 17? 17's good. Bone Zapper. Okay, that's a stunning attack. Oh, back to healers. Okay. Just keep stacking the dodge. It's just not even worry about pain and suffering. Okay, so that heal's pretty weak too. That's fine. That protect only lasts 1 turn? It's not very long in that protect. Who needs dots?
Consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, I didn't remember biscuits. That is certainly not what happened. I saw someone remind me. Oh, stun cancels the guard. Okay. I thought it only canceled the guard while they were stunned, and then they got it back. Yeah, I don't really care about the crests anyway. So, whatever. Battle with Kyria. don't have to remember these crests, I'm aware. Six-ish% chance to kill. Not gonna get there, my 6%? What is this garbage? That's right, dodge the vomit. Okay, biscuits could do something here. Eat them! It's 50%, right? Why'd only go from 8 to 10? Right, because it's not multiplicative, that's why. Yep, that's right. Pretty good odds to murderalize him, though. Murderalize something that hasn't gone yet, though. That probably makes more sense.
Executed with impunity.
Poke where it hurts. Get you later, man. Can't manage yourself, so might as well murderalize something.
Back to the pit.
That's right, Celerity. I think we get it for at least one round of this fight too, right? 2 rounds of this fight. Nice. Alright, I think we tag that guy. One of these guys smashes this guy up. Probably, yeah, the other guy smashes that guy up. You hope to get a kill here and miss, and that's okay. That's not gonna quite do what I wanted to. Maybe you just do this instead. Or you blackjack this guy. Yeah, you could certainly do that, I suppose. Oh, but then this guy doesn't die. Right. Right.
A devastating blow.
Oh, okay, and this guy is actually going to die to the bleed, so we can snipe this guy instead of doing Ebola.
Slowly, gently. This is how
We're just gonna dodge this attack anyway, so it's good.
Masterfully executed.
Don't think I've seen that message before. Alright, now he's gonna bleed, so you just twiddle your thumbs. Yell at this guy. Ah, he still dies before the Arbalest goes. That's too bad.
Unforgiving.
Crit. What is this garbage? No! Why? It's so bad. Why? Plus, they value +1 crit, like, really high in this game. Plus 1% crit, -1 speed. No. No, veto. There's our secret room. Lovely. Another treasure fight. Lots of fights. Okay, anyway. There's fights in this kind of crappy party. We want to keep our torches up. We can ditch shovels anytime, actually. Those do nothing for us. They do nothing. So let's go ahead and ditch shovels. Do we ditch our 4 crests? Yeah. Take our 750 gold. This is probably next on the chopping block, though. I just think I would rather have 750 gold more than 4 to 12 crests. Let's see. This was just a thing that you touch and it's a great buff, and you don't have to do anything special, right? That's what this thing was. I think. Bone altar. That's a pretty good damage buff. Yeah. I'm a fan of Bone Altar. What? Why does it show this? Why does it show this? We have these buffs remaining for 0 combats. Oh, okay. Anyway, go ahead and touch yourself a Bone Altar. Until we take another step, anyway. Might as well get our small bonus loot here. Should ditch our other key now, too.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, we'd like to clear the dungeon. To do that safely, we do want torches. Ditching the emerald now is pretty reasonable, so we'll hold off on ditching torches at least until the next fight here. Holy water is... There's still piles of bones, so we'd like to check these 2 curios at least before we ditch our holy water, I think. It's a level 1 dungeon. Odds of finding more emeralds are pretty low. Alright, ditch the emerald. Probably not correct, but it seemed good at the time, so we'll do it. Dang it. I suppose you can just stab him. Or is it better to stab this guy and Bola than both? How much less damage? Hey, Nexus. Oh, dang it. We crit them. That's too bad. Yeah, we can kill him. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna kill him before they go. I should not have jumped the gun on that. I should have healed someone.
So too will resistance.
Minor little misstep. What's your bleed resist? 30%? In other words, you're going to bleed? That's, what? Said like 1 in 3 we, bleed? 50-50? %40 chance we bleed. So, right between what I just said, apparently. I don't think the bleed is too bad. No, I didn't bring bandages, Nexus. Bandages are only good for these racks and nothing else in here, so... Well, I brought 1 bandage automatically, but I used it. Yeah, alright, we'll roll it. Good show, good show. Hey, critical path. Yeah, Jade is getting short on the chopping block too, but that's 1,000 gold. We can still ditch a lot of other things first, I think. Yeah, just use the holy water instead of ditching it, but same basic effect. Need to pay more attention to how the math in this works. Like, is it multiplicative for the negative mods first? Like, do we do 50%, that's calculated, then add up all the bonuses after that? I think that's how it works. So we start with 3 to 7, then we get our 65% bonus on top of that, I think. So it'd be like 5 to... they do have some bleed resist. That one does resist. Of course it does. Uncouth. That's okay though. Yeah, so 5 to 11. Okay. Oh, I knocked him back there though. Oh, he can just munch from any rank, apparently. They do not care about rank at all. That's probably just all they can do at this level, huh? Let's see, they have no resist, so the game should not be lying to me about 2 damage, so that'll be enough to kill him, even though the blight won't proc. Doom. Doom, doom, da, doom. Can't do little enough damage to not also kill him. I'll try. So that way we land the 2 damage. That way he'll die in his next action. We get 1 or 2 bandages here. Do get 2 bandages, nice. And then might as well actually try to kill him here for the stress debuff on the crit chance.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So, torches are not super important here. Neither is the holy water. Okay, so what we do is we check outside here first. Okay, holy water is useful right here. So we know we can use holy water on that curio before we make this decision. So I think what I will do actually
As the
is
light gains
this.
purchase, spirits are
Go
lifted
back in here.
and purpose is made clear.
Try to open this with the antivenom and fail. Okay. Still haven't actually seen that succeed, so I'm a little suspect of DavCloud's statement, but we'll keep trying until a few more times at least. Oh, that's true. I could have still run into a Shambler altar right here, that one spot, but that was it. And I don't know that I even want to fight a Shambler with this party. I guess if I had enough food left to heal up the Arbalest, maybe. Alright, so you drink holy water. And then you open the chest. So you resist that. Go over here, use the use another holy water on this. Oh, the Eldritch altar. Yes. No, I can't find because these are treasure rooms. They aren't curio rooms, so I can't find an Eldritch altar. Unless I'm missing something there. That's my understanding of the situation anyway. Lower odds than I'd like.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Arbalest can pack the punches, man.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. So we got ourselves one treasure and one curio left. Huzzah! And then throw that away. We got 4 rare antiques. Nice. Ditch the holy water. Let's see which trinket or which thing we're sad about ditching now. What's it gonna be? Nothing. Nice. I guess we're like eating little packets of 5 gold. Considering this fight shouldn't be a problem, but you know, just in case something goes awry, we'll be prepared. Okay, just double crit. I really like Bola. Like it does good damage.
How quickly the tide turns.
The tide sure is turning quickly. I agree. Oh man, missing. You're not supposed to miss.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All this like sudden stress damage right at the end here. We were doing so fine on stress. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah. Nice little anti-stress there. I can't drop the torch here. I think I've tried that before. It doesn't work. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is only
Another
the first
rare.
test.
Nice.
Now it must be carried home.
Alright, we'd rather have 8 crests than 4 food, certainly. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. We got ourselves a potentially pretty good trinket, too. We got, what, 1 trinket that was garbage to sell off, so we got 30,000, basically. 31,000. 31,000 plus a good trinket, plus a couple heirlooms. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. What do you got for me? Mankind hitter, nice, nice. Stud hitter, well, mostly whatever.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay. Still nobody. That's 3 weeks in a row, I think. Yuck. Wonder what the actual odds on that are. Oh, this is new. Fleet Florin. Antiquarian plus 4 speed, huh? I would consider maybe using that. Lots of new things. Double-edged pendant. What? Why do they call that a double-edged pendant? What? Why is that called a double-edged pendant? Like, you would expect double-edged pendant to maybe be like plus 15% damage, minus 10% protection, or like something where you're making a more direct trade-off, not like get some health and lose, sure, a little stun resist, why not? Double-edged pendant. Martyr's Seal, oh, what's this? Ancestor's Pin. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And there's that stupid scrolls. There's Abomination Padlock thing. Double-edged paint. Yes, that would make even less sense. I would agree. Yes. Oh, no, not guild. Not guild. Kata. Oh, we could actually afford both of these now if we want.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
5,000 a pop, huh? We can certainly afford that, and we can probably afford to finish getting their other skills up too. Oh, never mind. We can't do both of those things. We don't got that kind of. I mean, we can sell a hairpin. Oh, jeez, that's no, I'm not. I don't. That's not gonna be used. Thought I picked up a new common trinket. Oh no, I ditched that already. Okay. Never mind. So we only got 30,000 for the whole, not 31. Oh no, we did. Yes, there. It's up. It's adjusters only, so it was up here. Right. I'm considering that long champion dungeon. That's strongly considering. I could reduce the cost, but reducing the cost doesn't help me now. Reducing the cost only helps me later. You're already capped. You're pretty close. Okay, so our upgrade costs on these are not too bad. Another 10,000. So we'd still need to sell off a trinket for provisions, basically, but that's okay. We could find one or two of these guys to sell off. We need 14 deeds, though. Well. So 5 more.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
I don't object to buying this to make it cheaper, but it seems like I'm fresh out of deeds now, so my hands are tied to spend all of my money. Goodbye, buddy. I'll miss you. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Hey there, Redon. Welcome to the chat. My stance on torches is that I'm mostly pro-torch. This is my first playthrough. The downsides of having low light are high and the upsides are low. Goodbye, all of my money forever. How about this one? We could afford that one if we want. Maybe we afford that one. If I was paying attention to that, then I wouldn't have transmuted any crests earlier, but that's okay.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
You say that like that's really an option. It's not really an option. It is a little bit, but we're not really trading for what we face. It's mostly not a thing we can do. We make sure we don't want to switch up any of our abilities at all. It's a little sad that like we're bringing a bounty hunter without a mark and like he's just not that great in the front row. But it's what my 4 that ended up getting to high level are. So this guy is pretty tanky still though. That's right, he's tankier than the bounty hunter. Carisha Kreese, how's it going? Mikan, welcome. The Hand of Light. The Blessed Bulwark. The Razor's Edge. Shadow Lace. Thunder and Lightning. The Uncatchable. You don't have enough dodge. I don't buy the name of that, man. It's just a standard upgrade. Didn't give you like especially high dodge or something. I'm not. I'll accept all the other names. Uncatchable, I don't accept. The Widowmaker. Death's Hand. Is pretty comfortable. Gives you a lot of motion around the arms. That's what Death's Hand does. Alright, what nasty stuff were we working with here? Man, Celerity is still just quirk-free, negative quirk-free. It's amazing. He's fine. He's fine. Last guess was... Why is that +1 speed? I just... That bothers me. Why is it... Like, it's got a, like, already kind of awkward, requirement on top of it. Why isn't it, like, at least +2 or +3 speed? Yeah, no one has the, trinkets equipped yet, Redon. This is a new mission that we're going on, so we just finished buying all the upgrades and stuff we wanted for him, so we'll figure out trinkets in a minute. I always like to know where my like how I want my party set up and abilities and everything before I start trinketing them out. really no argument for not using those for, I don't think. Illumination probably has some merit. Just curious what this is all about. Oh yeah, that's a damage debuff. I don't think it has enough merit that I can afford the cost, but I could consider Illumination instead of Dazzling Light. That's the only thing that makes any sense there to consider otherwise. Not paying to make lunch work here, but it's reasonable. He has no particular need to be in the front, so he could certainly run like a point-blank shot or something, but I don't think, again, I can really afford the justify the cost, really. Alright, so everyone's running the abilities they got. Oh, do you want Mark for Death? It's kinda dumb. Kind of a lot dumb. So the only other thing to switch that to would be Come Hither. Hey there, Screamic. Not quite. Not quite. We've got an entire 1 death so far. So, I mean, you can use that as a self-mark buff, but negative protection's not worthless. I mean, we do suck at dots, so a little negative protection's kinda cool, I guess. What does Wield have that's got a ton of protection? I don't know, I haven't been there in a while. I don't remember these things. It's still only going to be negative 20% protection, and the debuff still has to land on top of that. So Come Hither's, you know, slightly better than that. We can also run this guy up front, but then pistol shot's garbage. So if we're doing that, we gotta switch out to, probably point blank is what we would do there. I mean, both pistol shot and grape shot wouldn't work in that case, of course, but... Oh yeah, trolls do. Yeah, trolls. Alright, we'll keep Mark for Death for trolls. Those guys are jerks. Those guys are jerks. Okay. I was just kind of hoping for like something special to happen in the level up now. 1% crit, 5 accuracy. That's what you get when you level up abilities. Screamic, we did the first 4 cases of Ace Attorney. I'm not sure if I'll do the 5th. I'll consider it. Our next voice acting foray will probably be another playthrough of Long Live the Queen. Not lighthearted. Well, it doesn't need to be lighthearted. Mostly, how horrifyingly long is it? That would be probably my biggest concern. Alright, we'll figure out another trinket to sell, and let's start trinketing up here, shall we? Yeah, that was my guess, Mika. Voice acted Final Fantasy VIII. Right, yeah, I'll get right on that one. Alright, who gets the candle? Probably you do. You don't deserve the damage. The -5 accuracy now is pretty relevant. We don't have an Arbalist that doesn't care that much. So we might not run this one now. Let's see, so we're probably running Feather Charm, Head. Could grab a Human Slayer. He's got 4 slots to fill still. I don't know, Celerity. Just pausing for a second to enjoy. Like we edited the song that's currently playing on stream. That still sounds very smooth and flows really nicely. I like it. So quick math to see if that 15% heal matters. I think we already figured out it doesn't enough for me to really care about it. And we do want someone with a map on this long of an expedition, right? Arguably don't want this stress damage. Could consider the Seer Stone instead. Could even consider a Suncloak. These have fairly similar damage potentials. Although if we were to use this, we'd use that on the Grave Robber. Negative accuracy would hurt them the least. So we get 5% less scouting and 1 less speed for not taking extra stress damage. That doesn't sound like the thing I would do. A 3 speed actually is enough that I could actually outpace those crazy high speed enemies in these areas. Consideration. So you're doing only melee. Do this. "13 speed." Like 13 speed. Alright. This looks pretty good. My general preferred method is to just kill them with damages before I care that much about having protection and stuff. Not to say we aren't running this, because this is really good. Oh yeah, that's further reason they don't care about the negative accuracy. Got just such mixed feelings on Homestuck overall. It's really good in so many parts. But it's also 3 times as long as James Joyce's Ulysses. So... Hey, Billy Lloyd. Been going pretty well. Maybe I do run this, since we're running the accuracy on this. That's a lot of stress damage, though. It's 25% extra stress damage. Well, they're already there. They're at 30%, actually, so... doesn't really change that much. Slug just likes trying to make the emote happen anyway. That's not that big of a difference. Let's just go there. That's fine. There's a global emote smoking herb. Don't know if I'm familiar with this one. Oh, is that, I guess Kipo is, sort of? Yeah, I guess that is. I don't know. I never really paid much attention to Kipo. Or a lot of the emotes, for that matter. I don't like that these are so segregated, when it just feels like you're pretty much always wanting to use both melee and range with them. So that makes these a lot worse than it would be otherwise. So yeah, we got that if we want the extra scouting. Gears are stupid, and Prey's the only one we really care about, probably, so... got that covered. This is how we do it, it's pretty reasonable. We want to grab that. Oh, how much is that going to cost since we're on level 6? Oh, that still costs the same. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh yeah, there's plenty of zombie modes, certainly. Gotcha, Solari. I'm not familiar with them. I mean, we don't care about this either. We're slightly more likely to use that than that. Okay. So now we just need to sell some trinkets and provision up, huh? Mostly just looking at those if there's trinkets that I hadn't seen before, just to take a look at them. Endless winding paths all arrive at the same place. The enemy. Bring war to the Weald. They removed Twinge Mantis too? Those jerks! I'm using these targeted damage trinkets less and less now. Consider getting rid of them. I mean, honestly, I could consider ditching this legendary bracer. I don't like -3 speed. I could get rid of the focus ring. Maybe that's still kind of useful. I'll keep it for now. When am I ever going to run an occultist in the front? If I do, this would be okay. Like, it's not even that good. Even if I am running him up there. Hey, Casual Bear. Oh, did you want to know the name of the song? Yeah, it's called The Song. I'm gonna need more money than that. There's a bunch of stuff that I could very reasonably sell, but they're all like, well, maybe, you know. It's like I could use that sometimes. Like this. 2-speed's kind of cool, dude. I like 2-speed. I've never actually used the Sun Cloak. I've had it for a long time, but it's like always on the cusp. It's like, well, I could totally see that. Like 10 dodge is a lot of dodge. Yeah. I just like emphasizing the name of the song, Asher. Nice Casual Bear. I gotta make a decision here. Alright, we're not gonna use the slippery boots. That's one that's not gonna be used again. We used them a couple times. They were fine early on. Let's see how much more money than this we're gonna need. At least one more trinket worth. Notice that's the Gundam Symphonic Suite Squirrel. So that's going to sound a little different than what you would expect from Gundam directly. 4-man Grave Robber Casual Bear? No. I haven't done any 4-man parties, so don't. This is my first playthrough. Alright. We can justify ditching those guys. That's okay. Alright. Now what the hell do we want in Wield again? Like very slowly start to get a good memory of these things, but they're all over the place. Okay, that's what I was thinking. The bandages. Antivenom is okay. And yeah, holy water is pretty good, dude. Consider bringing more than 4 shovels. Oh, holy water is actually... Well, no, there's the effigies, though. There's always the effigies. Random positive quirks worth it, probably. I'd say probably. Everyone does already have 4 or 5 positive quirks. I mean, we could get better ones. We're mostly bringing holy water for an Eldritch Altar, hope. Herbs, good for the corpses, but that's just gonna give me food anyway. Who cares about that? I did not have any, Xmas emotes, like... Hey, Rose! Yep, we got a level 6 party. Do you want any extra... Yeah, another bandage is a good idea. This is long. Maybe even bring more. Something like that, shenanigans. We'll just be, like, somewhat over-prepared. We haven't done very many longs, so... And it's... We've done 1 5 and, like, 1 or 2 longs previously, so... We'll err towards over-prepared here, I think. We did equip the ability we subbed out there. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, abilities are correctly set. Don't want to make little mistakes like that. Those can be costly. Oh, fine. We'll grab Antivenom too. And we got $300 left, so fine. We're gonna be ditching a lot of this stuff. So much of this stuff is going in the garbage can, but we've got our team ready. And we'll go on, I guess, really the... one of the hardest treks we've got on yet in any case. I don't know if it's officially the hardest per se, but... Santa head on the cheese, that would be amazing. I actually kind of like that idea. That amuses me. But in any case, folks, we're going to take a quick break before we trek this long dungeon. Feel free to stretch out, get a beverage, all that jazz. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Learn something new every day. I didn't know TwingeBot was adverse to milk and cookies, but apparently not a fan. Thanks for sticking with us, folks. Let us proceed into this high-level dungeon here.
Sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
The fanfare ascends.
Oh man. Probably do need to turn down the tone of Marin's a little bit. How's it going, Marin? Greetings. I mean, you're correct, Sudoxa, but we can pretend what he's responding to, what it kind of looked like he's responding to. Well, this isn't even that much bigger. It's like extra 2 rooms to a medium or something. It's not much longer. Hey, Celerity, ready to fail a 5% check? 135%? Okay, not failing the 5% check. Alright, good work. Ancient Spitter. Bulbous Maggot. Great shot. But that hits everything. That's good, right? I mean, that's kind of good. What's your speed? Also, he's got 17 speed. Oh yeah, it's quick draw plus quick reflexes, right? He is quick. He's very quick, it turns out. Wow. That guy's got a lot of dodge, man. That's the more fun option, so that's what we're doing.
Decimated.
May have been incorrect, but I think it's approximately the same. So much dodge, man. That says higher crit, right? Yeah.
Destroyed.
What? Oh, I clicked on Dazzling Light, not Judgment. Judgment's over here. Okay, we need to rearrange their abilities. That's okay. Like, what? 2 to 4 damage, excuse me?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, have a good class, man.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, Judgment first. Then... let's go like that, I guess. That works. That works for me. Ignore the carcass. Oh, I wanted to raise my surprise chance. Yeah, cleansing this area with fire would not be a bad idea, Azure. That would not be a mistake as far as I'm concerned. Man, these guys kind of take a buttload of damage. It's like, alright, you get to attack first. Now what? Too blight resisty. I'm not gonna be happy with this fight. It's gonna be an unpleasant experience. 70% across the board, huh? Only got that 69 to hit, huh? Still probably worth it. Gonna be like healing for the rest of time. Get ready to get ravaged, sir. That's only bad, not the end of the world. I don't even want those guys to use their quote-unquote weaker escape clouds. That's unpleasant. Mighty unpleasant, I say. So much protection. We also successfully maneuvered the injured guys to the back row, so that may have been a bit of a mistake.
A singular strike.
But we're working on it. Let's see, bleed for 4. Better do this instead, I guess. Hey, Orim. Alright, let's punch this guy too. We're gonna get our front row just repeatedly blighted, it looks like. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get blighted no matter where we are. Bulimic again?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, I thought we cured you that, man.
Slowly, gently.
It's something you're just gonna fight with your whole life. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. Oh, good God. Yeah. How about we just use the end of? It's kind of superfluous that we brought those anyways, so I'm fine with that. That just seems fine to me. That takes some wear down to actually get. Idly pondering that toxin trickery is not the worst thing. This grave robber does not have it, though. $11.5 to kill. Still don't know how crits are calculated, if they're part of the same roll as misses and hits or not.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, God. Well, the luggage, too. Why did I see I didn't see the luggage when I was reviewing what stuff I wanted here. Otherwise I would have brought more antivenom. That's alright. Plans to punch this guy in the face, so I might as well, see. Crit won't actually kill this. Which that doesn't guarantee that 3 damage that we need, huh? Alright, that's the highest crit chance. Actually, you're gonna go before these guys, right? So, might as well, work on this guy instead. Yeah, the twin daggers should be sufficient. Need 4 damage. This is a lower crit chance, so let's go with the lower crit chance here. To give us more chance to give Marion a turn to heal up some more. There we go.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Right, that's that sounds correct, Psycho. Don't want citrines.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How many heirlooms do we want to bring home on this this venture? Heirlooms are still going to be capped the same as any dungeon level. You can find more, but you can find better treasure at higher level dungeons, like the rubies, for example, here. So the kind of thought is that we don't care about heirlooms, and we might grab some of the deeds we'll get later in this dungeon. But otherwise won't worry about them too much. A new fight appeared here?
As the
That's
light
not very
gains
nice.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Cohesive
made clear.
ectoplasm.
Obliterated.
If I get that one in case I miss, then I can finish it off with the twin daggers. So I do want to kill this before it gets a turn because it might summon more slimes. That's kind of what we saw with this before, I think.
Annihilated.
Are we still alive? Cryuji. Shaking my fist.
The light, the promise of safety.
Land of the sun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Certainly would have liked us fit a heal in there, but not taking any damage is also a pretty cool, dude. .43 dodge? What is this nonsense? Speed. Killing the crone before killing all these before they go is kind of hard, but this one's a little more reasonable. But barely missed. Curse of Vulnerability hits 2 people. Oh, we resisted that. Alright. This is higher odds to hit. It's only a 7% chance to miss.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Is that 55 stun resist? Oh, we low rolled that. Got a pretty good chance to get the speed on this, though. Still have to land the hit here. Alright, so that's got the ice crit. That's what we want to do. Missed my punch in the face. How about the pick to the face?
Eradicated.
Nothing in the pack. How about in the sack? Nothing in the sack or the pack. similar. If we were guaranteed the bleed, I would go with that, but since we're not guaranteed the bleed, I think just the slice is better here. Hey, Techo! Wasted damage a little bit, but I think that's good if we can kill him before he attacks. If we can kill him before he attacks, then it's pretty good. Front row is just gonna get blighted repeatedly. I think that's still better than the alternative. My opinion remains the same, Tetcher.
How quickly the tide turns.
On the grindy aspects of the game. Nicely done, nicely done. It's just gonna keep staying. I've had some people try to convince me that I should play Mother 3 crazy, and it's like specifically what I'm told. I haven't never seen it in action, but what I'm told about the combat system does intrigue me. It is certainly different than just your standard RPG fare. All right, guaranteed bleed. That is wait. Same accuracy, okay. Speed 4. Alright, so they're dead. Let's keep healing up. Punch the other guy in the face, except he goes first, but still punch him in the face all the same. So much bleeding, or blighting, whatever, poisoning.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Really low to hit, but that's fine. We want to get a dot on him. That's kind of our ideal way to finish him when we're dancing with healing and stuff here. 9 damage around. God. Staunch the flow of deadliness.
Masterfully executed.
That's okay. I probably should have played it the other way, and it's a lot of
brought low and driven into the mud.
a lot of heirlooms I don't care that much about, huh? Techo, there's an upgrade you can buy that can like randomly increase the starting level of new recruits coming in. It's always 0 at base. If you upgrade it once, it's like, I don't know, 20% chance per person that they're level 1 instead of level 0. Which is less than I was expecting it to be. Hey there, Pa. Congrats on aging. Yeah. More and more battles.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
No. No thank you. No thank you. Think we'll pass on the champion shambler right now. Hey, it's a giant jerk. Oh yeah, you're right. They don't have protection on these jerks. Still marking it as reasonable. Marking it as very reasonable still. This guy's got a lot of spores. %, or mark him and get ready to smack down. It says debuff resist. 80. Oh, jeez, he's got that kind of debuff resist too. Yuck. ZZT. I don't think I want to see the champion shambler. If I've got like a better party. I mean, we're pretty upgraded. We're basically fully upgraded, so we're good on that, but this is not a terribly synergistic and good party. Like, Bounty Hunter's killing, like, I do good if we've got marking, and I don't do... Like, I want, like, a Hellion. That's mostly what I'm saying, because Hellions are ridiculous. And I never list the mark target chance. I guess it's just the same as the 139, but it doesn't list that. It's probably stupid. I'm gonna do it anyway. There appears to be a dagger in your face. No, never mind. My mistake. It was a trick of the shadows. It looked like there was a dagger in their face, but turns out that it wasn't, so... Very similar. that's only mostly terrible. That means Marin can't do anything. So that's pretty awful. What's a Vestal's movement? Can they move 2 back or only 1 back? Either way, we gotta, yeah. If they have to handle some of the movement regardless, so. I feel like I've had Mark fail CCT, but I could be wrong. Vestal does move only 1 back. Yuck. I think we still wait a turn before we worry about that, though. Arguably I move up 1, then they can at least do a group heal. Resisted both, huh? No, don't dodge that. You need to not dodge that. That is a thing that would be much preferable to the turn of events that had happened here. Okay, that's a good dodge. That's a good dodge. What is... The bleed's got good chances to hit. I don't know what your problem is. 19% chance to kill. Oh no, hold on. That's not 19% chance to kill. That's 0% chance to kill. That's only gonna do 22 on a crit. Ish. Alright. Get your 30 damage strike in. Alright, 34. That's acceptable. Critically poisoned Spore. 4 damage around for 5 rounds. That's pretty rough. There, that's all I've been asking, is you're supposed to just bleed a little bit. Hey, Barrett's back in the back row. Oh, but Grave Robber's in the front. That's too bad. They could still pick their face. Hey, Humpy Clinton. It's painful. I'm gonna try to stun this guy, I think. Would like to stall for a turn to heal. Like, do we want it to die this turn? I don't know. Get a grape shot. Because it dies before it gets to attack again, regardless. Yeah, move back. Yeah. Just give you a chance to crit for a stress heal, I suppose. I don't think you nearly died, Humpy. I don't actually know what people are talking about in that regard, but whatever, I guess. You like shooting corpses, right? Yeah, shoot the corpses. All right, we got some good solid healing up here. Oh, we critted on one of the two people we wanted to. Now, yeah, finish him. Whack! 62 crit.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
New high score.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
How much do we want in an unholy sleeve? How much do we want? 1,050 gold. Not very much. Probably just throw out the garbage. Alright. Consider freeing a slot by using firewood here. I think we do.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So we probably want night moves. Hey, Aridolama. I think I actually do want this, so we'll do Bandit Sense, that's 6. Maybe this is how we do it. And like bless or encourage or something. Tonight's playlist feels like it is skewed Super Meat Boy, Undertale, and Homestuck, I would say. That's the first time I'm doing a prevent ambush. 10 accuracy is good though. Should have at least considered wound. Well, it's only one round. That's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
See, I thought about Stepfox, but the disease is one of the least relevant things that exists. So I was pretty indifferent to the disease. I might do it on the next camp.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
I don't get a slot for it right now. Look at how many legs they have. 8. I feel like the other ones only had 6 legs though. They did change a little bit. I'm not sure exactly where they changed though. But yeah, that disease is negative 20% heal skills while camping. Who cares? You let me down. You let me down as well. You're both supposed to let me down. Same accuracy. You can just bite the back row. Poison me. Seven speed. And we can't stun it. Alright. Same accuracy.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey. Oh, you've also got all 3 of these guys. Everyone can try to fail. Everyone's got their 5% chance to fail. Alright, you've got the most stress. Do it up. Oh, the Trep disarm is separate on top of that, okay. Kind of amused that they all got capped there. Alright, come on, scouting. Let's find that secret room. This is a grave. It's gotta be a grave. No? Box.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think we just tossed the busts. Yeah. Sir Batman! Welcome to the channel. Don't like this group. This group is not nice. Rend the marked. That's the guy we want marked. He's got 43 dodge. Is it only 43? Only 43, he says. What is that negative 10 bro? Oh, getting marked also gives you negative 10 dodge. Okay. So only 43 was correct. It's like that's like a high number, but it seems low. It's because it was low. All right then. You're not supposed to resist that. How many times do we have to go through this? Like, the odds are... I guess it's about 1/4. A little higher than I was thinking. Still not enough to kill him, huh? Even with both of them attacking him.
Precision.
Critical stun! Well, now I can finish him. Might as well, I suppose. Barely. I'm actually surprised I can do as low as 8 damage there, to be honest. It was what I would say is a pleasant surprise. What is that actually? It's, yeah, 74% lead. Still the, EV damage play, I think. That time I wanted the stun to hit and not the knockback to hit. Because I wanted to open vein him again. Because now his bleed resist is low enough where we're guaranteed to bleed him again. I got a variety of different stuff on our playlist, Batman. But you are correct, this is FF5. So we need to do 6 more. Oh, Dazzling Light can't hit the back row. There are some places my light can't reach. Alright, get marked, sir.
A death by inches.
My stun chance. How much do I care about healing? I don't care a whole lot about healing right now. Alright. Oh hey, look, we get our heal up anyway. Detriment, yeah. Our lovely little self-heal there. Hey, look!
Success.
We just sold one of those.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, we're certainly taking that. Do we also take this, and do we also take this? Let's check our scout first. Still no secret room. And certainly ditch a pile of torches, so that's one slot free.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, so Holy Water is only good for Eldritch Altars. There's 5 possibilities left for that, but that's it. You guys has worse blight resist. Shuglug. We're moderately likely to stack emeralds to 4 here. So, emeralds, antivenom, or nothing are possibilities to ditch here. Food is borderline. I think I'll still wait on food. Got 3 curios coming up. One of those that will be guaranteed to be antivenom if I ditch it, of course. Maybe I do ditch food. How much time did we still have to throw? Pretty good chunk. Maybe I ditch nothing. Maybe I ditch nothing. Nexus, well, I'm thinking of it in terms of 1500 gold. Like, it will stack up to another full stack if I take it, for sure. So is ditching something worth 1500 gold right now is the consideration. And I don't think it is. Especially like it's still not it's not actually 1500. That's important when we're considering like antivenom, which could give us like 500 gold, for example, or something. But that's why it wasn't just like a clear choice.
Impressive.
Still got one more combat after this for camp buffs. I'd just do this if I hadn't killed the corpse there. Not supposed to dodge that. Punch in the face. 69% stun. Let's bump the knight's damage now. Still 3 on the low end, or we don't have any protection now, okay. Well, you're the one that needs healing the most, so might as well do Judgment. Mark's just beneficial enough, I think that's correct. Maybe. Maybe not anymore. Do that from third, huh? But Baron can't move back to. That's a pretty nasty movement. I mean, I like to feast if it's beneficial, Blackfire. Usually my stress is too low for... and my health is too high for feasting to be beneficial. So, I mean, I like having Feast as an option, it just doesn't get used that often because it isn't worth it. And moving back 2 means Marin can't even do a group heal. Yeah, he's just gonna have to move forward too. Don't think we have too much choice in the matter. Dag in the face. Assume he can move forward too? Yes, he can. Okay, good. Just in time to get smacked in the face for 27 damage, and then knocked back again. Which means Marin can't single target heal him now. I don't know, Sir Batman. Well, what do I get in return for you raiding my kitchen? Haven't heard this pop up on the playlist lately. So Grave Robber, well, yeah. I needed him to be knocked back, basically. It's very rude. But, huh. I have an okay chance to kill him, actually. Not like great, but, you know, okay. Alright, so he dies next time. It's a single target poison, how bad is that? It's only 4, I guess. Not the worst. Alright, just do the group heal for now. People shuffle so you'll be in a different position later. Oh, I've got corpses I can attack. Okay, good. get to meet Batman in person. That is tempting. Oh. I guess your speed isn't 6 versus 10. Still a little surprising. Disappointing, but 4 heals, still helpful. Still helpful.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
You were holding
Triumphant pride precipitates
over
a
3,000
dizzying
worth.
fall.
Well, feels like we have to take the 1,500 at least, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if we have to take the 750. I feel bad about ditching it though. You'll cook for me, huh? I'm a picky eater. How much cheese will this proposed meal have inside it? No one else is even her, right?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Sapphires? I don't want no stinging sapphires. Well, I guess they're the same as rubies at this point, right? I assume they still cap it for. Keys, I mean, keys can be a meal, but keys by itself is certainly not a favorite. It's fine, but keys excels when you make something else better with the presence of keys. That sounds like at least 2 layers of grilled cheese more than any human can handle. Yeah, we talked about that before. Cheese is better when it's molested, like preferably, you know, melted into something. Could just be shredded on top. That's acceptable too. But yeah, I don't have any specific favorite meal really. A lot of stuff I enjoy quite a bit. Most of them involving good amounts of cheese, such as a pizza or a really well done mac and cheese. I've never had anyone else make a mac and cheese as good as I made myself. Not that I've had many other mac and cheeses, just like, I don't know, 2 or 3 in restaurants or something. Fondue, I'm pretty indifferent to, Vermeer. And greetings, by the way. Do we want sapphires? Picky on what? Well, most vegetables. I've expanded over the years my ability to eat some vegetables. Like beans are edible sometimes, onions are edible sometimes, but say pick a random vegetable beyond that, and I will have varying degrees of dislike of it. From that doesn't sound very good to dear God, please no, that might make me vomit. Those are kind of the ranges we're looking at here. I don't really want to ditch the bandages here either, but I could. Oh yeah, that's perfect idea. Combine booze and olives. Yeah, fantastic idea. Be still my heart, Sir Batman. Olives. Oh God. Such a nasty taste. I'm sure I've tasted things worse, but like a single-digit number of things. Actually, am I sure I've tasted things worse? Yeah, probably. Like booze, for example, is close, but god, it didn't like actually make me vomit, so I guess that's plus. Oh, we can ditch these though. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's gamble on a fancier stack. No scout, huh? Alright, so we got a stupid carcass, and we got an anti-venom chest. Can we use a key on the chest? Maybe that's why I was thinking anti-venom was not that big of a deal. Yeah, I could totally use a key on this. Yeah.
A handsome reward for a task well
What is this chest, Steven? I'll take my one shovel and throw the emeralds at the ground in disgust.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Insatiable ghoul. What other meals stand out as things I really like? Risotto. Good cheesy risotto is delicious. Good cheesy omelet is delicious. Probably the best thing I've had in a restaurant was white chocolate pancakes. That's up there at the very least. That situation's happened to you twice, huh? Alright, just focus on killing the witch. This is a little greedy, but it's better if we get there. It's not wanting Marin to go first here. I was wanting the character with 10 speed to go before the character with 6, but my hands are tied. Alright, pretty dang good odds of finishing at this point. 95%. Could make it. Wait. Oh, we've got a dodge, a ranged attack bonus. So yeah, we're not gonna get higher otherwise. There we go. Resist the bleed. Very good. Very good. Oh, he did resist the debuff. I'm like, man, why is my damage still so low? It's because he didn't get the negative protection debuff. That's still gonna hurt, though. That's still gonna hurt a lot. Also, that is, as well. Oh, don't get the heal up.
Perhaps the turning point.
We just throw all these busts in the garbage, right? So Batman, I listed, what? Pizza, well done mac and cheese, omelets, and risotto are among favorites, in any case. Would you rather have 6 busts or 12 quests? Probably shouldn't, like, I do it habitually, the humming along with the music. Some people don't like it or not, whatever, that's fine, but my audio is delayed by a quarter second so it matches the camera. So if I'm humming along with the music, I'm a quarter delayed on the hum, and that can't sound quite as good as one would hope. I don't think it's quite as bad as I fear it might be, but, because I think I've listened to it on VODs before a little bit. Oh, there's for reference right there. Like, we could ditch the bandages at this point, if we, so chose. Just hum a quarter faster, yeah. You guys know my musical talents from, the piano puzzle and playing Necrodancer, so you know how well I can do that. I'll get right on top of that. I can also ditch this sapphire. I'm gonna find another sapphire though. It's gonna happen. Fine. Just ditch it. Just ditch it. Scout. That was not the sound effect of me finding a secret room game. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Elazar. Not that I, like, tried it for too long, but after 15 minutes, or 20 minutes, or whatever, I decided to have chat give me the answer. It was, I was still way off. Okay, that is actually over.
Together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
10% health is reasonable for 2 food on 2 people. Yeah, just high quality loot, Pa, is what's in the secret rooms. Probably do the same set of things, huh? Sounds good to me. We wouldn't have done night moves if we had found the secret room already, but we haven't, so... Oh, bloody... I thought it was 2 steps in. You dodged it, though. It's not like... Actually, that's fine. We didn't have any frickin', Actually, I wonder... Does the traps have a 40% check against it? Yeah, they got to. You gotta still have that 40% there. Oh, no, don't move around. And why was that selected twice this time? It's so inconsistent! So inconsistent. I just wanted to... I like... I'm partially doing this as like a consistent reminder to always select a character before looting a curio. So when I've got antiquarians, I won't forget. Well, we'll hold on to those for like 2 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice, but that's fine. We're gonna be ditching these soon enough anyway. All the characters are currently named Batman, but when we grab a new one and put them to use, we'll ask people if we want them named at that point. I'll be hiring at least some more. I'm only gonna be hiring level 1s, though, not level 0s. How often have I sent you out in total area? Twice, I believe. I believe that number is twice. You should have picked a better class area if you wanted to be sent out more often. Jesters are stupid, man. I don't like jesters. But I invested. I did. Look, we all make mistakes in life. Critically delighted. No, Batman, Jester's an occultist. Was there one I'm missing that I also don't like? I don't really like jesters or occultists very much. Jester's damage output's just so low. Like, their specialty is curing stress, which is not something I care about. I mean, look at this party. We're like all the way through a long champion dungeon, and this is the amount of stress we've got going for us. What's your speed at 6? How likely are you to do 5 damage? Likely enough that I'm gonna be greedy about it? Probably. About 60%. Yeah, do it up. Hellion's great. It's not exactly my favorite. I think Hellion's better than Grave Robber, but Grave Robber might be my favorite. I love Grave Robber. Grave Robber definitely feels like it's falling off a little bit at the high end here, but it's still decent. Hellions just have a lot of utility and a lot of damage. Both. I am a fan of having both of those things. I wonder if it rolls the same resist check. It shouldn't. No, it's gonna be separate resists on both, I would think. It just always seems to come in tandem. Everyone's blighted down. Wham wham, my skin burns. Suck it up, Bywick. Punch in the face. Alright, so now he's set for death. You, poison that corpse. Failed? No, it didn't fail. You successfully poisoned the corpse. Alright, good work. Get that extra heal in here. And now you go ahead and stab him to death.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Emeralds, man. We could ditch those portraits, though. We were literally at $0 starting this, so... Halt. Okay, I halted. Thanks. Thanks for your sage wisdom, sir. Hey, we kept bandages. No. Alright. Heal. Giant ectoplasm, huh? Pretty good stun resist on that jerk, too. Oh, can't hit the back row with that. Always forget that. Could go for a 19% stun chance, huh? I guess you just judged someone. This is a different highwayman area. So it doesn't have duelist advance and point blank. That stuff costs money, yo. I have no idea how these actually go about expanding or growing or whatever nonsense they can or can't do. Point at them menacingly. big slide. So 24, that means the max damage on that is 16. Drat. Hey, NBTL. Cytokinesis. Ah. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Crit shot is not guaranteed to kill him, huh? Is pretty likely to.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So we ditch a bandage for an enroll at this point. Actually, we could ditch shovels too, but yeah, bandage is slightly better than shovels, but we got more shovels in our pack. Kind of whichever. I mean, at least we're not. It's not looking like we're gonna find a secret room, which is really sad. We had a lot of mapping in order to not find that. A lot of scouting, rather. I refuse to give up on the key yet, though. I've come to collect. Same accuracy either way.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Did I know about that trap? I should have, but did I? Okay, that was weird. There was that little like pause. I was like, wait, what just happened? He's like, aha, nothing. Bunch of humans. similar situation we're looking at. Although this this actually kills if it crits. I don't think this does. Let's see. 24 plus 4. No, that doesn't kill on a crit. This does kill on a crit, and it has a higher crit chance. Yep. Hey there, Vaynar. What did I not pay attention to now? I don't even know. The trap, yeah, the trap. Tippy toppy. So yeah, if we crit, we kill her. Not true on her, or him, rather. And that's why we make that decision that way.
A devastating blow. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I don't know. I don't think the fear is that palpable, to be honest. Set up to die. I guess we can probably get him to full even, huh? We'll try. They could easily outspeed me here, but we'll try. No dice. Just piles of deeds. Alright, take some deeds. We are out of deeds. Why is this movement so odd and inconsistent? Alright, come on. Come on. No. Yucky. Give me like a torch, right?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Stuff
must
that
be
actually
carried home.
fits my inventory is nice. Hey, look, it's that one torch we were looking for. And 200 gold. And heavy boots. Barely. Alright. That's better than 2 emeralds. Were trinkets on the, I was thinking the low light check was only gems and gold. So it's curious that we found a trinket here. Maybe it did include trinkets? And I was just thinking of the battle table, which was only golden gems. So we can get rid of emeralds, or a key, or food. Those are my options here. The key still has 4 potential uses. I don't think I want to get rid of food. Backtracking hunger situations are really high. If we were ending here, I would do food. But I'm planning on going back for these curios and going to this room for the chance that that could still trigger the secret room. So I don't really want to get rid of either of those things. So we'll ditch the emeralds for now. Easy battle, assuming it's easy. Might not actually get there. We'll find out. Alright. Hey, like a key is useful. If we want it to be. Eliminate area, it's okay. I would have considered it at this point because the stun percentage is getting low enough at the high tier dungeons that the other effect is possibly more tempting. But again, that would cost money to switch out the ability. I mean, I have it at level 1. That saves $700. Oh, and yeah, the Dazzling Light also ups the torch as well. But as far as Dazzling Light goes, yeah, the reason I'm not using that more is because it's only a 69% chance to stun. I've used it, I don't know, about 4 times, 5 times in the course of this dungeon. Oh lord.
The ground quakes.
This guy is actually really scary in the high-level dungeon, so killing him off is a good thing. I'm happy with that thing happening. So the self-heal's separate. That's on the Judgment one that does like high damage, but well, high relatively speaking, and has the self-heal on top of it. crit doesn't quite kill him, huh? Now we're going to dazzle. Bleeding everywhere we go. Do you get like double bled? No? That's kind of weird. Like you got double bled.
Death waits.
Oh, good God.
Lapse in concentration.
35 damage, huh? So that was 23 or 24 on the high end. Yuck. Jeez, rolled high again. The force of devilry. I agree, that is the force of devilry.
Their cursed champion falls.
No secret room. No secret room. We were at highlight the whole time, almost the whole time, and we had plus 35% scouting. That's rough. Still could arguably try to go back there. This is at 22. So let me put this key on the ground for a second, because it's going to go in this lock in a moment anyway, and... No? I kind of want, like, the portraits. Probably just toss it. And then open up the heirloom chest and then toss that. We got a lot of cash money. Yeah, I think we're still gonna take the walk back. If we weren't taking the walk back, then we finish off our food right now. I'm still going to want to be eating that, but... Nah, this like, the loot is not exciting enough that I'm like, well, I can risk the food, but I'm not risking it for enough that I care about. Hey, look, it's the same junk, basically. Take 4 deeds. Alright, no new traps, no new fights. Alright, here. Alright, likewise. This is a hallway fight, so I'm a little less inclined to be afraid of it than a room fight. A little on the low side there, huh? $77 to hit. I don't want to have another turn, so go for the higher chance here. And we're hitting that anyway, that's our highest crit. She's got a lot of dodge. She's got the jukes. Six speed. There you go. Pick yourself up a kill, huh? What do I risk without bandages here? Probably like disease or something stupid I don't want. Oh no, just blight. Okay. That's fine. We can risk blight all day long. Alright, with that buff, you're at 133% blight resist, so you touch the corpse. They should really change the wording there, because it just said I became diseased by the remains. And that is not a thing that happened. Also, I should have snuffed my light before touching that.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We've already gotten rid of everything. Alright, so what we do is we light that. Don't actually know if that affects my scouting or not, but we're still going to enter this room just for the small chance that could still find a secret room. And it didn't, so we are done. We're out. Nice successful venture.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our
Got ourselves an Ancestor's pin. As well as $35,000. 36. 37. About 37. 10 beads, 12 crests. 9 portraits, $37,000 and an Ancestor's pin. That's pretty good. Stress damage versus human. But replace zoophobia, sure. Gripping in the guts. That's the same as bulimia, apparently. Okay, whatever. Natural swing is great. Replace runes adventure. That's too bad, because that one... Wait, adventure. That was the stress one. No, that's a good change. I like that. Lethargy! Beastlayer is very good. Warren's Explorer was also good. Hemophilia. Lethargy. He's got all the speed boosts, and he gets lethargy.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not getting negative quirks, Larry. Negative quirks are for suckers, as far as you're concerned, and you just, like, got better. Okay, the rest of these are kind of stupid, but at least you've got one positive quirk that's good now. A leper? I don't think I want a second leper, though. Especially not one named Norman. Those are fine, but he's a leper. I don't want a second leper very much. Just out of curiosity. I'm not that inclined to lock it in anyway. Yeah, 9,000. I'm not sure I need a first leper, Techo, no. Lepers are also kind of low tier as far as I'm concerned. Cultist leper and jester. Arbalist I like quite a bit. Arbalist, Hellion, and Grave Robber are probably my favorites. Plague Doctor I like quite a bit too, but it's been so long since I've had a chance to use Stack Styles, because he's just like waiting there to kill a boss, and maybe I should give up on that dream, but... Deteriorating Bracer, huh? That's interesting. Nah, it's not good, but... Nah, I don't like Occultist very much. Their damage is pretty low, and their utility is a little less than I'd like. They're good in Co. And part of what I don't like about Occultist is just that their stupid, weird reconstruction ability and its leveling is badly done. It shouldn't be the case where you don't want to level up the ability because it's worse for you if it's leveled up. Let's just take a gander around what we got here. Garbage, garbage. Hey, look, it's that level 3 boss. Snack Styles can be back in action. We don't care about the Legendary Bracer, but that's fine. We don't care about much of this junk anymore. I mean, we're not going to be running 2 Grave Robbers at the same time, probably. But if we were, we would probably be on top of that. Yeah, so we don't really care about any of that, so that'll probably be the plan. Go after the mid-level hag here. Yeah, it's taking the increasing bleed resistance into account, Techo, but you don't gain enough benefit for that fact. Like, I would rather heal 0 to 12 and have a 9% chance to bleed than heal 0 to 14 and have a 19% chance to bleed. It's rare enough that makes a difference that I don't like that difference. Like, I'm fine with it scaling up. I guess what I would think is that, 1, at top level, it should probably min-heal 1. And rather than going up 10% on the levels, it should... Well, it's complicated. I have to reassess. I'll have to actually look at it more closely, because I thought it still went up 10% on level 3, but it doesn't. It goes up 10%, then it goes up 0%, but the bleed amount goes up instead. So I thought that was going to go to 79% and the bleed was going to go up, and I was going to be a lot more upset about the ability and its scaling. So it's a little less clear how dumb it is right now, I guess. So it's weird. Like, it's a fun, like, ability, like, thematically. Like, it's a neat concept, but it's... I guess there's no other ability, I think, in the game that was not just a clear upgrade when you upgraded the ability. I mean, they've got their utility on their marks, which are both fine. Those debuffs are really just not very likely to hit the high level, man. Getting that 60% or less. On most things that I care about hitting, it's more like 40 to 50. So, he's got less damage than the Vestal. Do we have a lower level Vestal to compare to? So I have a little, well, I have a far lower level Vestal to compare to. It's just not showing me... This number is just nonsense. It's just showing whatever the hell it feels like showing at this point. But, yeah, so it does less damage than a Vestal. It is more accurate than a Vestal when doing damage. That's not irrelevant at all. It's got a... still worse... Let's see, at high level, it's 7 and 9 maxed. The inconsistency is worse, though, in the higher... Yeah, it's still... So you've got a slightly worse single-target heal. You don't have the multi-target heal. To be able to use your stun, you have to be front row, which is really awkward to slot with how little HP he has. I could be undervaluing the Daemon's Pull a little bit. It's fine as well, but again, like, at higher levels, the ability to actually move stuff around successfully with those low percentages is rough. And both of them have kind of crappy camping skills. This is, like, probably the best between the two of them, but Bless is not far behind. And their other camping skills are all kind of dumb on both cases. The Vestal is tankier. They can take more damage. So there's a lot of comparison to be made between the two of them. I don't know how the resistances stack up, but I'm still feeling that Vestal generally has the edge there. No idea. I don't know how much more Dark Ascension we'll actually do. I think at this point we will probably try to complete a campaign, but I can't say for certain. Yeah, exactly, Legende. You can get those 0 heals, and that's really rough. And the other thing is that a lot of times the high end of the heal doesn't matter that much. So you get that extra variability to get those like 20 heals when you only needed a 12 heal anyway. So that's just not that exciting. Yeah, Daemons pull Nuke's corpses. So that's like, even if you don't pull, you might kind of pull anyway. A lot of parties that doesn't matter much. Like, corpses haven't really been a problem to deal with the vast majority of the time. So nuking corpses, like, sometimes I don't want to nuke corpses even. So that's a little variable. But yeah, there is that, this guy. Only 20% move chance, but we got that. Consider running like some of those on the Occultist. Yeah, I really like the mass heal. Just being able to heal my whole party for 6 is really strong. Keeps everybody healthy. So, like, I don't think the Occultist is bad. Well, I think it's a little bad. It's a little frustrating in some ways. But I'm rethinking that a little bit with the scaling slightly differently than I had expected. But, it just doesn't do enough, I feel. What's the resistances can look like? So this is minus 20 or 30% everything in comparison. So you got just 30% across the board and 10% on trap. So slightly more disease and bleed resist, slightly less stun and move resist, and a lot more debuff resist. So very similar on the resistances. The temporary hit points for So you could go over your max, and then that, like, HP would, like, drain off or something? That would be interesting. Yeah, I was accounting for the differences, Tetcha. And to be clear, I think all of the classes in the game are usable. Like, none of them they're like, oh geez, that is so bad, there's no way anyone should use that. Like, I don't think that's the case, but I would have to do a more careful analysis to really say for sure, but it does feel like the Occultist is generally going to be worse than Vestal in my eyes. I'm okay with there being so few healing classes because they're not essential, and like just having a little utility healing from like an Arbalist or something is perfectly reasonable. I mean, I haven't even used an Abomination yet, so you still have a leg up on Abominations. But like, I don't care about this stress heal garbage, man. This ballad is kind of whatever. Got some Slice Off's pretty good, but like that's like it. It's like it's the only ability I like. Even though the damage is not quite high enough for me to be excited. Yeah, ZZT, that's an interesting thing. That would be kind of a different way to take the reconstruction. Probably make the bleed chance higher, but let it overheal. And, you probably need to min heal it at 1 by level 3 at least. If you're increasing the bleed chance. Could be interesting. Apprentice Leper. What is Plague's, like, healing options, even? Oh yeah, it's got the Battlefield Medicine. So yeah, that's more utility heal. Like, pretty low on the actual healing, but the fact it also cures lots of blight and bleed is pretty nice. Hey there, Terefa. Welcome to the chat. I'm trying to compare it on equal terms. I don't have a good way to do that in-game directly, so if I like I said, I would need to bring up all the data to really compare against each other to really say for sure. But I am trying to take that into account as much as possible, comparing apples to apples rather than, well, of course the Occultist is worse because it's level 3 versus level 6. You're talking about the, Antiquarian Teacher? These guys? Their job is to be bad in combat and to make you more money. That's pretty much their job. Got, low damage and, kind of a mediocre little stab, mediocre little blight, and crappy heal, and crappy self-defensive buff, and an okay group dodge buff, and a good-ish single-target force protection buff, and just utter garbage flash powder that shouldn't exist in its current state. Like, what this should have, I think, is like a low chance to stun, like maybe base 85% chance to stun or something, where most skills have 100 or 140% base to stun. Something like that, just some reason that it actually does something. And maybe damage mod like negative 90% or something, so it still does some, like, it has more general utility rather than just, like, not even that likely to hit, like, it's like standard accuracy to give a small accuracy debuff to someone. If the attack hits and the debuff hits, then you lower the enemy's accuracy by a little bit. One enemy. That's such a bad ability. Such a bad ability. So there's a few different ways you can go about changing it. Yeah, like making it hit everyone as well is another option, but that ability is garbage. Just garbage. I wonder what all I can do to that in modding. I could probably change the numbers, but I don't know if I can change the targets. I don't know if I can also add a stun ability in modding. One thing I will note is that this is slightly deceptive. The first level up goes from 5 to 10, not like the 5 to 7 or so that you would expect. Really, this ability should start at 7 or 8 negative accuracy to show the scaling properly. Because it jumps to 10 and then it does like a normal like 13, 15 sort of progression from there. So it's slightly deceptive in how bad it is, but it's still really, really, really bad. 100% is low, though, Techo. 100% is low accuracy to hit the debuff. It's not like that's pretty low chance to hit a garbage debuff is what it is. And by pretty low, I mean generally like 60-70% or something, but that's really low odds to hit something that isn't very good to begin with. You can do entirely new classes in the modding. Okay, so it's pretty flexible there. Yeah, what I saw of it looking at the code was fairly flexible, but it's negative 100% damage, Ketcho. It does 0 damage. Okay, I can see why you're like, yeah, no, that's fine. No, it does 0 damage. Yeah, okay. We're on the same page now. Jolly good. Just looking at upgrades we'll be looking at down the road. Those are really the three. So we don't really care about upgrading the sanitarium, the tavern, or the abbey anymore. They're pretty much where they want to be. Man, it's already 6:30. That's unfortunate. For me. Mistakes were made, but that's okay. We had fun. Yeah, I'll need more quests, but we got Cove missions we can do. We got plenty of work to do in Cove. We can get some more quests easily enough if we want to.